Hey everybody, welcome to today's live stream. I'm going to play some more Out of War again. Players are here, so we might as well play. Anyways. Hey guys. Sorry, I had headphones off for a bit there. Getting my proverbial stick together. Hello Melissa, Sim Gamer. How you guys doing? David, how you doing? Yeah, no doubt, David. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I was just kind of getting up and having a coffee, and I noticed that Rusty was on, so... Nice, Sim. We're going to have to transfer the hopper down there eventually here. Starting to take too long to crawl up that ramp. Mr. Bungle, how you doing? It's going really good, man. We're getting ourselves dug down nicely. Gonna level off and extend the hopper and do a bunch of stuff today.
Hey D,
What's up?
is there a river nearby?
A river?
Yeah, we need water to make concrete.
Oh, you just put a well in.
Oh.
I'll be down there in 2 seconds.
2 shakes of a lamb.
Yeah, that works. You're gonna have to supply it with iron, which I'm sure you can do. You got lots of it down there, don't you?
Tons.
Okay, so you got to supply it with iron and make barrels.
Okay. Do the barrels need to be made by iron ingots?
Yep, you betcha.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah, you bet. Okay, there you go. There's 2 wells for you. And yeah, all you got to do is go into them, give them barrels, which just means iron ingots.
Where do you make the barrels?
Give me 2 seconds. in that. So feed it iron, and then you can pull barrels out of it, dude.
Iron bars.
Yeah, feed it iron bars. Right, and then you pull the barrels out of here. It's a roller, and then you go into your oil well, or your well, oil derrick, whatever, and then choose the water. And supply it with a barrel, and you'll get water. And then from there, you make concrete.
Sweet.
Okay. Yeah, we got another machine. Wow, okay. 10 minutes. I didn't know that was a thing.
What?
Somebody joined Discord. They're going to come join us, but they got to wait 10 minutes before they can join voice. I didn't know that was a thing on that Discord. Mr. Bungle Gaming is going to come join us.
Nice.
We got another digger.
If there's anything this game needs, it's more hands.
It's more diggers, yeah. It's more people driving equipment. Absolutely. Yeah, give me a second there. Keep losing half that bucket. We got to find another source of coal.
That just awkward to get in and out of.
There's tons down here. Lots of dark patches in the ground.
Yeah, but is it coal?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
At least on the surface.
Well, that's what I mean.
When we took samples
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
yesterday.
Well, maybe
It's
that
coal.
might be what we need to go do. Because without coal, we don't have any good steel production. Okay. Let me get this all sorted. Mr. Bungle, you'll have to join the Hangout channel, and then I'll drag you up to recording. So as soon as you can join that Hangout channel, jump in it. And the server is just my channel name, DNW Gaming. I might have to get you onto Steam as a friend and then invite you in. Oh, well, there you go. Already in. So you've been watching for a bit. I've been getting at this coal, but I didn't want to disrupt the digging underneath that we've been doing. Or you can take a loader and head down to where Kim is digging down below. Find a nice coal seam and then start working it. Totally up to you. And then as soon as we can get you into chat, we'll get you into chat with us. I didn't know there was a 10-minute timer on that. Sorry, man. Oh, it's okay, Mr. Bungle. If you want, you can take a loader from up here. Kim's kind of working his way down into the bottom there just to bring stuff out. We need coal. If you don't mind working on that, we'll get you a big loader rather than one of these little ones.
There's a lot of black, well, dark patches around where I'm digging. So if you take your pickaxe and hit them, and if you find coal, then you can start there. If you want to.
I think he's just waiting for the server to get. Yeah, that's what I figured. I would do the same, man.
So D,
What's up?
I made the ramp down into the hole
Nice.
a little more
Accessible? Little less
At
of
a
a
lower-
goat trail?
at a lower gradient. Is that the right word?
Yeah.
Because it was way too steep.
Welcome in, Mr. Bungle. By the way, this is a push-to-talk server, so you're going to have to set up a push-to-talk button.
I'm in the process of doing that.
Gotcha. So,
yeah, just like...
go ahead, bud. Go ahead.
Oh, wait. I had to mute YouTube. Yeah, just to let you know the wasp plant you got down at the bottom?
Yep.
A corn crusher is actually losing your ore.
Oh.
All you need is a jaw crusher and a fractioner straight on the back of it.
Hey, Cardi. Don't I need both of those, though? Because doesn't the one...
No.
Oh.
So you blast rock anyway, so you get blasted rock, which then crushes it with a jaw crusher, which then goes in a fraction, and you get gravel and iron and copper ore out of it, and a few other bits.
So get rid of the first one here.
No, keep the first one, get rid of the second one.
Gotcha.
First one's the jaw crusher is what you want. And then you can put the fractioner right on the end, and then the container on the back of that.
And while you're at it, you may maybe place a hopper closer to that coal. So we
Just drive
Yeah.
back and forth.
Wow, we can
well,
get...
if you
that's
want
no
to.
big deal.
I don't mind. Don't mind. I've
Uh,
got joystick and that, so it don't bother me.
We got to get...
Okay.
Is this it?
Yeah, it's all here. Yeah.
Okay.
Which loader do you want me to use?
Well, I was going to get you a big one.
No problem.
I hate making people use little loaders. Well, okay. The best one I can get you for now. How's that sound?
Yeah, that works. Not got much to go anyway until you can get the bigger one.
Now, you don't mind going all the way over there? We got to get you a little closer, don't we?
Do a lot worse.
Oh, okay. You sure? Alrighty.
I'm used to driving up and down in the massive pit, so it don't bother me.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you to it, bud. I got to get me and Mr. Mao here set up so that we can get our hopper down below here.
Probably could do with a roller down here.
Oh, clear. Yeah.
Just to flatten it, that's all.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No. Never even thought of that. And I did want to get one. I mean, that was kind of in the thinking. I can seriously get you a lot closer, though, bud. Like get a hopper a lot
it's
closer
fine.
to you. Okay.
It's fine. So the more conveyor belts you have, the slower your ore moves through.
Oh, okay.
Because
Sheep's foot
each-
or flat?
sheep's foot. Each item of your wash plant is an extra tick for your ore to go through.
Okay.
So, say if you're 10 belts away from it going through your plant, that's 10 ticks away before it actually starts hitting your plant.
Gotcha.
If you get what I mean.
Okay, no, I gotcha. Okay. I've had incredible long conveyor belt systems. And yeah, they take forever. They do. They're slow. I have to agree. And there's still so much I need to learn about this game anyway, so, you know, it's all good.
Welcome to Ask Me.
Yeah.
I think I'm sitting on about 250 hours.
Okay. That's not bad. See, I played quite a bit a while back, and then I put the game down because I felt it needed to sit and percolate for a bit.
I've learned a lot from Split.
Oh, dude, he's, yeah. No doubt. I've watched a few of his streams, and it's, he's got a pretty good handle on this game.
Well, he's one of the testers.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. Like, he's actually a beta tester.
Alpha tester.
Oh, okay.
He tests them before they even come to beta. Yeah, I'm just flattening my the drive back and forth.
Oh, I don't blame you at all. Dude, that's, never even thought of that.
So whereabouts Canada are you? If you
Alberta.
don't mind me asking.
Oh, no,
Oh,
Alberta.
right, okay.
Alberta boy.
I have somewhat of a potentially stupid question.
Didn't
The
do it.
ramps are 4 sizes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So when you're used to 4 pieces, how do you begin again?
With the
So
thickest.
you put-
Yeah.
Yeah, you put a block underneath the bottom one,
Oh.
and then start with number 4
Oh, okay.
after that.
Yeah, I'll play games like that.
So it's almost exactly like 7 Days to Die.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can get away with doing it on the side, but under works much better. Because then you're not fighting yourself.
Yeah, all you need to put is 1 under, and then you can go down absolutely fine afterwards. Yeah, I'm actually going to Vancouver in October.
Sweet. Well, where are you from?
UK.
I kind of figured, but you don't want to assume. I'm going to start flattening this out, Mao. And then we're going to make a platform down here and put in another hopper.
Alright, not a problem.
Yeah, I had one of those days where I'm like, gee, what do I want to play today? And Out of Ore just kind of jumped out at me on my shortcut screen, and yep, that's what got put in.
Can I try a roller down the tunnel?
I better, man. It's down there. I was gonna buy one a while back, but it just kept getting put in the back burner.
How do you turn it on?
That's G. If you want, I'll just come down with the loader and make a cut that kind of follows this edge of this line. Yeah, you don't have to be particular about it. I'm probably going to end up putting in... actually, if you want to go one space over, go hard. Because I'm going to put squares in there and then put up walls. And then I'm going to make a flat zone down here. And then we're going to take off to the right and have the top level as pay dirt, and then head for whatever down below. Blastable rock. Foundation, whatever they call it in this game. Bedrock, and then blast it turns to blasted rock.
Yeah. Okay, bedrock. Yeah. I play too many different games, and they all seem to want to call it something different. Oh, no big deal, Cardi. You didn't mess up nothing. You know me, I don't really make plans, man. I just kind of roll with whatever hits me in the beginning of the day.
Kim, I'm just going to make this ramp a bit more out of dirt, if that's all right.
Absolutely,
yeah, it sucks.
Man. Absolutely.
Just fix it. It sucks.
And, I mean, we were going to... I was going to play Farm Sim today, Cardi. And I got the server all set up, and everything's all ready to go. But Melissa was going to join us, but she didn't have enough time. Which was fine. That's cool. You know what I mean? There's always tomorrow, man. There's always another day. Not a big deal. Okay. And I mean, I
when you
got this
messaged me
game to
about-
play. Oh, what's up?
Like when you messaged me about out of ore, I was actually in the middle of a gunfight, hiding behind a wall, getting shot at because I was flying to you.
I know you said you're playing some Tarkov. It's like, oh, I don't know. It's whatever. Do you need more floor pieces, or you got enough?
Should have enough.
Hey, did you just glitch through the floor then?
Yep. I got really confused.
I think that's the best I'm going to do with that ramp without using concrete places.
Probably.
Well, you need some concrete down there, or is it? You think you're good?
Takes time to make.
Yeah, very true. You should be well
I'm
on
not-
your way, though, aren't you? Or you use a
not-
lot?
I'm not one to just stand around and wait. I like to do many things at the same time.
Yeah, this dirt ramp's fine. you used much of the excavators yet?
Not a whole lot. I dug out a trench up here for my hoppers, and then I buried the hoppers.
Oh, yeah. Do you know the hoppers dig out their own trench?
Yeah, but I know it's more of a aesthetics. Like, I wanted to fart around with an excavator, so.
Well, yeah.
But I don't do much. I've tried mining with an excavator, and it didn't really work for me. Like, you lose too much out of the bucket. Compared to what I've done with a real excavator, I feel you lose way too much out of these buckets. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just...
They start getting better at the 500 mark. I don't know which one you tried.
Well, my last playthrough was the biggest one I could get in the game.
Was that when it was still the dirt balls?
Oh, I think so, dude. It was quite a while ago.
Yeah, the excavators have had a bit of love since then.
Yeah, no doubt.
I have fun when I get put in the excavator. I do enjoy it.
Well, I worked water and sewer for quite a few years. I mean, I've been in quite a bit of equipment. It's just the loader works really well in this game, and I guess I better test out some of the other equipment before I say much, because like you said, they've gotten some updates and some love.
Still needs a little work, but it has a lot of love since the dirt balls.
Go ahead, Mal.
I got stuck.
Well, I'm trying to get that bottom dug out so I can get a hopper down there. And then we don't have to come all the way up here anymore.
Nearly 7,000 coal in the chest.
Nice. Well, that'll definitely make some steel. We were thinking we'd hit a coal seam down here, because there is one in the side of the hill here, but it just never appeared.
Which map is this again?
Forestry? Or the forest, or... I mean, it's all good. There's enough coal around the map, and then this just kind of means I have to go searching for it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like in many of the other games we played.
Yeah, so you know this third container you put down after you took out the cone crusher?
Yeah,
Were you getting ores in there, or was it just gravel and coal?
just gravel. So now
now-
we're getting ore.
Yeah, now in this container, you're getting coal, gravel, iron ore, and silver ore.
Okay. I'm right behind you, Mal. I'm just going to park here for a sec. I was wondering.
Oh, have you got one up there as well?
Oh, absolutely. I mean,
I didn't notice that one.
oh no, it's all good. I mean, what I noticed was when I went through production, the cone crusher says crushed rock into gravel, right? The jaw crusher says blasted rock into crushed rock. What I didn't notice was the fractioner says crushed rock into gravel and valuable ore.
Yeah.
So, like, unless you're dealing with just straight crushed rock, the cone crusher don't use it ever. Like ever. Yeah, Wild Farmer just said it. You might want to fix the plant. Yeah, absolutely, man. That's absolutely. Actually, I think I want to change some stuff here.
I say I don't mean jumping on and you having to alter your plants, right? I just thought it was.
Oh no, man! I view it as I got no problem with hints and all the rest of that fun stuff. You know, that's no big deal. Because if you're missing something, then you're missing something. And I'd rather not continue to miss something. You know, I don't know.
And just to let you know as well, splitters and mergers actually slow down your plant as well.
Yeah, it's a friend of mine, Wingtip, was telling me that. I didn't realize that. Like, you're actually better off to have no splitters, no mergers at all throughout your whole entire system.
Yeah, when you start running like bigger operations, and instead of just having it going into splitters and that, just build multiple lines.
Yeah.
My frame rate's not liking this for some reason. You go and explore in the little loader.
Oh, no, I'm just getting it out of my way. What I want to do is bring all 3 of these boxes right up top here. And then have them like bing, bang, boom right beside each other. So that it's easily accessible. Instead of me having to run halfway down the hill to go, you know, pull all my stuff out.
Yeah.
Dark, how you doing, buddy? Boom, boom, bang. I think I'll fit. Nice.
Sorry I can't stay on too long. It is 1 a.m. for me.
That's all good.
I've got your 12,000 coal in the container ready.
Oh, you're awesome, man. Thank you. No, hey, thanks for joining us. I have other friends in the UK that play other games with me. Kim down there is from Norway. So,
Yeah, I
Do it.
recognise the accent.
It's 2 here.
Yeah, I've been up since 10 o'clock my time, so it's been a long day.
it's all good. Seriously, it's all good, man. You have a good day.
Oh, you bought an excavator.
Yeah, that's what I dug the trench for. Like, I agree. Like, I could have just with this trench down here that I dug for this hopper. I could have just buried the thing. Yeah, but I mean, I got to jump in an excavator and, you know, dig the trench, right, and make myself the hole and the pad and the whole deal. I gotta. I don't know. Gotta run the equipment, right?
Yeah. So if you do run excavator again,
Uh-huh.
you want like the EX500D to start off with, and then when you get a higher level, you can get the bigger ones.
3.7 meter bucket. See, I wanted the only reason I went for this one was because it's the B140 and I could get the spade bucket, the ripper, the standard, and the trenching bucket. Just because when you're doing a trench, you don't want to use a standard bucket because they're way too big. But I see your point, like the capacity on that.
It's not just that, they are weighted a bit better. You
Okay.
still bounce around when you're digging,
Yeah,
but they are weighted a bit better.
Have you ever been in a real excavator? Like, have you ever worked one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So these bounce around way too much, right?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, like way too
I
much.
used to drive 25 tons.
Yeah. So yeah, and I mean, I'm not complaining too much, but yeah, they move too much. They travel too
And then,
much.
Over Christmas, I was driving a 60-ton rock truck.
Nice. Yeah, you were saying the other day, I did the AC30, and you did the 60. So yeah.
Yeah.
They're fun
I was
to
on
run.
agency.
Yeah, no, they're fun
Decent
to
money.
run.
But the scrapyard where I worked when I worked on agency, they offered me a little less money, but instead of having an hour travel each way, it's only a 5-minute round the corner.
Gotcha. That's better.
So it's a little less than what I was on, but I don't have to spend 2 hours of my day travelling.
Yeah.
And it's 8-hour days instead of 12-hour days, 4 days on, 4 days off.
Nice.
And I'll just work Monday to Friday, 8-hour shift, 8-hour days, and then a Saturday morning, 3 hours.
Gotcha. Yeah. Oh yeah, scrapyard's not. It's no big deal. Like it's not a garbage dump. How's that sound?
Well, yeah.
No, I mean, I worked garbage for many years, so. But yeah, the scrapyard's much different. It's still bullshit work, but then again, what work isn't bullshit work?
I was just about to say, what work isn't bullshit work?
Yeah.
I mean, I've got like 20 years experience working in restaurants. Fuck all that.
I feel sorry for you.
I don't think I could work with food, man.
I feel sorry for myself.
No, just dealing with customers.
Oh, see, I was a cook, so I didn't have to deal with anybody.
It weren't too bad then. I don't feel sorry for you now then.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't do food. Not my
no,
bag.
I'd eat
Not
all the
mine.
profits. But yeah, no, as I was saying, end of October, my mate's getting married in Vancouver. So he's told me I need to get over to come for his wedding. I'm one of his best men. So.
Oh, okay.
And then I thought, oh, you know what? I'm going to visit Split after the wedding.
Oh, cool. There you go. Is he over here in Canada?
Yeah, he's in Vancouver Island.
Nice. Okay. Well, that's cool.
I'm going to spend a day with him.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a few things that he's done. That's why when he popped in the channel and he tried to pretend like, what's this game all about? It's like, you can't do that, dude. Sorry. I know him.
Well, we were
That
in
was funny.
Discord chat when he said, so we've all jumped in.
Yeah.
And Grumpy was like, shall we tell him about the fast tools? I'm like, no, we'll give him that little trick. We'll tell him about the fast tools.
Yeah. Well, it's like I said, I mean, I don't mind, well, how to put this? There are some games I don't want help in. Do you know what I mean? Like as a gamer, as a player.
Which is understandable.
Exactly. But when it comes to streaming, I find there's so many people out there. I mean, unless I'm playing a brand, like when I was alpha testing PAX Day, or I'm doing the more recent Dune Awakening, right? I can't talk about it because I'm under an NDA, but when I'm doing games like that, I really don't want help. Because there is no help. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're by yourself. You're on your own. And you're on your own wits. This game's been out for 2 or 3 years. There's a lot of people that know about it. So you're not ruining anything. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
But it has been a whole new game.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I could show you my last save. I was showing it to Wingtip. I have $2 billion in it. Okay. But what I did was I dug a hole into a really big mountain. I laid down a whole bunch of conveyor belts. And then I blew the hell out of the ceiling, and it dropped as little nuggets and fell into the thing. And
Yeah,
then
blast mining.
Right. I mean, I thought that was kind of boring, to be honest with you. You know, like, I mean, did it work? Yeah. Was it fun? Yeah, for a little bit. But then I'm sitting at 2 billion. I can do anything I want in the game. And now I'm bored. Now I don't want to play no more. And then I stopped playing. And then I started to notice, you know, through Steam, update. It's like, you know, it's really being, well, people are doing stuff, right? You know, like updates are being made and things are being done. And basically it's being supported, you know, by
Christians play WoW.
Right. And I mean, I play others like Hydroneer is indie game. You know what I mean? Like the most Vane. I don't know that you're into zombie games, but I run a Vane server. Well, that one, same thing. One
Not heard of
developer. Right? It's, well, look.
He's built his team up now.
Yeah. But that's how it starts. Look at Factorial when it first came out. One guy.
Well, yeah.
You know, and look at him now. Team. And it's just, it's a great way of it happening. And then before I was a content creator, because I've only been for 2 years. You know what I mean? Before I did this, I just played games. But I seriously still liked indie games. I like the small guy. You know what I mean? That works his ass off for the game. And sometimes you get some of the best games this way. Like, really.
Well, yeah. It's like Split had Christian on in the game with us.
Oops.
Doing Q&A. And when he jumped on, he's like, wow, you guys have moved a lot. Because last time he was on the save, it was at the top of the first pit. And we moved quite far down into the second pit.
Gotcha.
That second pit is ridiculous.
It looks small on video. It's a lot bigger when you're actually playing it.
Yeah, when you get in there, yeah.
So, to do a round trip in the 400 dump truck, it takes you about 10 minutes.
Wow. To get in and out of there.
To basically get out, empty, back down and loaded. If you get in, so it'll get loaded straight away. It's around about 10 minutes. But we were all sharing one road.
Okay.
But we've now put a tunnel connecting the new pit to the old pit. So we go up the new pit, empty, and then come down the old pit. And then we get onto the double road where we can fit 2 400s past each other.
Wow. Well, if you talk to Split, tell him thanks for, because I did watch a bunch of his videos when I was playing this first off. You know what I mean? And that's before I started my channel up. You know what I mean? That I was playing this. It was that long ago. It was over 2 years ago that I played this. But, I watched a bunch of his stuff. I thought he was great. I don't know. So. But I can't wait to see what this game does over the next little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what comes out with it, what they do, how they add things, change things, all the rest of that. It's going to be fun. Good times. Hey, Dark. Sorry, man, I wasn't ignoring you. So, no, it's not like Satisfactory. I don't think, anyway. This one's more about running equipment. If you did you play with Tonka toys when you were a kid, dude? To me, that's what this game's about.
I did, but anyway, nice to have a little bit of time here. Like I said, it's quite early for me, so I've been up for long enough.
You bet, man.
Jet wash the garden tomorrow.
Not a problem. Hey, do you run a channel, Mr. Bungle? Like, do you run your own
No,
channel?
I'm not actually. I was streaming, but this was about 4 years ago.
Okay.
4 or 5 years ago. I've not really done much then. I've just kept the name because my nickname is Bungle, so.
Gotcha. No, not a problem. I was going to come follow you, but if you're not doing anything, that's okay.
I just don't have time.
It's all good, man. Seriously, it's all good. That might happen to me. I don't want it to, but it might.
I get home from work and normally I'm in bed by 10 o'clock and it's only 5 hours. I've got to eat, feed dogs, chill.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I just don't have time.
I drove truck for 36 years, Bungle. I recently retired. When I was driving truck, there was no way I was going to run a channel. No recordings, no streaming, no nothing, buddy. I played a lot, but that is what it is. You're working.
Yeah, I've got my old videos still on my YouTube channel, but not many. It was mainly American truck and Euro truck.
I gotcha. Yeah.
With the odd warships.
Yeah. No, I gotcha. Well, hey, man, you have a good night.
Aye, no problem.
Because if you're anything like me, you'll hang out all night long and chit-chat.
Yeah, I've done it before, and like I said, I've got a busy day tomorrow, so.
It's all good, man. Drop by whenever. We'll see you again.
Yeah, no problem. Speak to you later.
You bet. Hang on, I'll get back to chat here. Yeah, no, he's a nice guy. Absolutely. Dark. Is it like satisfactory? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Not at all, Dark. Because you're not really making like factory-style production chains. I don't think it's like that. Do you know what I mean? Like it's I see this as being more about running equipment and playing around with like big Tonka toys. There is a production side to it, yes. You know what I mean? Like making our own concrete and, you know, the whole thing in the background over there, right? Pumping out ingots and stuff. But it's not the same. Not anywhere close. Yeah, the plan for this, Mao, is to get flatten this out a little bit more. Get it probably a length and a half of a loader unit. And then I'm going to go straight south out of here, like a tunnel straight south. And that'll keep level because then we'll stay in the pay dirt, I'm thinking. Right? And then the rest of it, then I'll start the ramp again and we'll go down to the east. And then we'll do whatever down there. But I'm thinking of putting a whatchamacallit right over here in this wall. I'm going to put a hopper over there so that we don't have to go up anymore. Ultimate! If you get enough people on, you get a mining truck, load it, dump it next to hopper, and have the excavator load the hopper up. If I get a mining truck, I'll just make it so that the guy can back up to the hopper and dump into it, though. Sim. Sorry, dude. I'm a little preoccupied today, I guess, with what's going on. I'm not trying to ignore chat. How's it going, everybody? I've used the big dump truck in this. I call it the 777. He didn't talk for like 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, no doubt, eh? I'm horrible. Yeah, I'm with you, but you would lose dirt. You would lose product in that sim. Like, I get your pointing about me, real life. I get it, yeah. You know what I mean? Because like you said, the dump truck would dump, and then the excavator would just sit there all day long and move the pile, right? But in this game, you would lose... I personally think... I mean, I could be wrong. I would think you would lose dirt. You would lose product in that transfer. And this is really easy to set up for the dump truck to come up here and just back in to the hopper, right? Because I've done it with the big dump truck too. And I mean, you literally, in this situation, if I had the hopper there, you would just pull right in here, back up, and upend your bucket, and into the hopper it goes. No issues. Go ahead, Mal. I'm thinking that'll be enough of a pad. Are we finally hitting it? Nope, not yet. Shoot. Okay. think that'll work.
That's interesting.
I think that'll work. Well, they're on two different... I can't get them to connect. That's never going to happen, right? And I mean, I could rebuild the whole entire upper level of this. Can you do me a favor and dump a bunch of stuff in there, and we'll see how this pans out? I didn't build on the grid. I don't know, man. I should have, but I didn't. And I mean, in theory, I could take out... Yeah, I figured, Johan. I figured. But... And it was, I mean, kind of foolish of me to build on two different grids, but... Last sand pit I was in, aggregate pit, they had lots of these working. I do it like, yeah, okay, I got you. Thanks, Wild Farmer. Go ahead. Like I said, guys, I kind of figured. And I don't want to do...
Give me a second, I got stuck on the wall.
Oh, it's all good, man. I don't want to do junctions. And I figure it's back far enough that it won't spill over the front. And then we can still load if we happen to, I don't know, dig something up top here. We, I mean, I'm not happy about this, but, you know.
All right, dump.
I'm going to suspect it'll take a while to get up here, but... Yeah. Well... Yeah, I was wondering about that. It's going to build up. Bummer. And it doesn't take it away. Bummer. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rethink this. And don't dump no more down there.
Okay, I won't. I gotta take away from around it as well because it keeps adding to the wall.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. And yeah, that had to get cleared out. Maybe you guys might have been a little straighter over top of it and it dumped it right into it. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's going to be a lot to dig out, dude. I might have to redo the whole entire top of this. You know what I mean? I kind of figured I might. I could try to aim it a little better. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, no, I know what you meant, Johan. Because it was getting caught on the angle down below. I was wondering about that. The old way of doing dirt with the little balls, the balls would have just fallen right in, right? But this way of doing dirt, it catches on stuff. It's a bummer it went right through, though. Like, that's a kind of a major bummer, but oh well. Yeah, I agree. My problem with two hoppers is I'm gonna have to condense those hoppers. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm gonna have to whatchamacallit them? Merge them with a merger. So you only hook one of the hoppers up? Really? We don't have a dumping system right now, Mal. Just so you know.
Okay, not a problem.
Let me get this reworked. I'm gonna redo the whole thing.
No worries. Take your time. I'm hand digging out around down here, so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna merge the two of these. You know what I mean? Like, bring in. Oh no, it's okay, Johan. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this up, and I'm gonna feed it into the backside of a couple of hoppers. Then I'm gonna go out the other side of that hopper into the system. And it's just going to have to line up with this instead of what I had it hooked up to. That's all. It's not a big deal. When it comes right down to it, it's not a big deal. I was kind of thinking I had to do it this way anyway. So. But thanks for the offer. Okay. All that.
Left the big city for the simple country life.
Ah, Melissa. Ah, you can't give up that easy, girl. I already kind of figured when I was coming up, I already had it in the back of my head. Oops. That this wasn't gonna fit. That would have been it for me. I gotcha. But if you knew coming up, I mean, if you kind of knew before you ever even put the system in, would that still, would you be done? Really? I mean, okay.
Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Lord, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, working 3 jobs, living out of the car. Mama never told me life would get this hard. Running around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, a honky-tonk star.
Put in the system, the more lanes you need to have up. If you have the money, I would do 2 or 3 lane hopper system. Oh. I gotcha. You really think I need a 3-lane hopper system up here with this, what we're doing?
There's some kind of invisible barrier here.
Invisible barrier. What the heck are you running into?
No clue.
Yeah, you gotta blow that up. As in, you can't dig this stuff, is what you're saying.
Well, there's something here.
Where?
Let me empty the front loader, and you can try to drive in here. I'm standing.
Okay.
That was what I was trying to do.
Right, but you
No,
got to
no.
blow that stuff up, dude. Like you're getting into the stuff where you need explosives now, and you have to start blowing stuff up.
Yeah, that's fine. But why would I collide before hitting it? I'm hitting something before hitting the rock. Anyways.
Okay, no, let me check it out. Let me jump in there. Where are you gonna? I think he's hitting blastable rock. That's what I think he's hitting. Back up, dude. I don't think you want to be there.
Okay.
There you go, buddy. You gotta start blowing that blue shit up.
Sweet!
Yeah. This blue stuff, like you'll see it turn from one kind of blue stuff. Now that I blew it all up, I can't show you. But it's like one kind of blue stuff to another kind of blue stuff.
When
You know what
I've
I mean?
when I've gotten to here, I'm thinking of moving the hopper.
That's why I wrapped it around, dude. That's why I wrapped it around like this for you. You do whatever you want down here.
Okay.
You got her? You're good?
Yep. Yep.
Cool. Yeah, I kind of figured he was hitting that kind of stuff. And I'm going to steal your Packer unit, dude.
My what now?
The Packer. I'm stealing the roller.
Oh yeah.
It'll be up top.
Go ahead. I have no use for it.
Wow. Stuff can stay. Gravel. And I'd like to have that. You're full of an inventory. Oh wow. 11s. What else do I got on me? That's it. Oh, silicone. I don't think I set up a... It doesn't have one. I don't have a button for that. Ah, G. Thanks, John. By the way, sorry, man. I gotta get that set up on my side panel here. Well, it's because I seem to mess games up, actually. Because I'm running a G920 and the Satec side panel, it it'll sometimes flash between the two different, and then like game pads as well on top of that, and it seems to kind of flicker around between them. A little bit of it does it in other games too. You know, where it says down there, start vibro, none. Well, that just means that the controller it's kind of stuck on right now is done. And then it flashes to G. And it's really kind of annoying, but I wish it would stick with what I'm using at the time that I'm using it. But hey, right? It is what it is. Okay. So we can... I should have probably jumped on here with the packer. Okay, so we want to come down. Oops. Section down. There. Okay, we're gonna have to go down again. Yeah, good idea. Let's go with 2. Straight, that's a 4x. Where's my 2x? There it is. 2. Then a right. Down. Oh yeah, no problem, Johan. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the all the chats and the you know, the info. Still give us enough room. Straight. Gotta have more 4x straights. Oh, not a problem. Keep moving the dirt. Got nothing to do with luck. But thanks, man. I'll go down. Oh, it's all good, Garth. My phone's turned down, so I never even knew you called. It's all good, buddy. How you doing tonight, man? Okay. There's no way I can do that any different. Oh. I'll have to call you back. Sunday, eh? I'll try talking to you Monday before you go to work. If that's cool. Oh. Tuesday? Okay. Oops. Okay. So now...
Built any roads?
No. I'm just trying to get my whatchamacallit system up here working a little better. Me and Mao just kind of gone down and entered another hopper into the system down there. And now I got to get it.
Okay.
Why? What's up?
No, nothing. Just
Oh, okay.
wondering.
Yeah, no. Fraction. So that's first. Second. Okay, hang on. Wash plant comes after. Oops. There, because the dirt goes down there. Then it's trommel, jaw crusher, fraction. With all of this stuff. Okay, left. Sorter. Works. Bottom is wash. Oops. That. Okay. Top will be right. This is also. And I got two. Where are they? Where did I sell them? Not put them in there. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's sell the pork. Don't need them. 7,000. That was worth it. Okay. You come up. Okay. Now. 40 more what, Sim? Subs? I'm just going to guess. In which case, crap. Oh, you mean me? Oh, well, thanks. Right on. Thank you very much, everybody. Okay. So now, the top portion of that. Dum 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 dum. So that's first. That's second. And okay. Sorry, buddy. So at the top of that, we have everything else. So that means I need the trommel. Trommel at the top. Can I fit a whole one in there? Oh, yeah, it kind of fits. Then you can come up. So the high value ore comes out of the top, goes to the right. And then to the left. If I go up with it, that's too far. That's fine. Do I got a single in there? Shoot straight. You sit there side by side. Okay. And then out the bottom of that is the crusher. Works. Nope. Need a left. And it's still low. Oh, that's not uncool. Put a short in there. Let's try that. We'll go right. Up. Single. Yeah. Do me a single. Little tiny one. That. Oops, not the fraction. That. Then we'll. Then we want fraction. Left. Up. I'm still low. So that would be like the same height. That's where I want to be. So, I got the fractioner, oops. Place. There. And we'll go up. Right. Right. Up. Up. Left. Straight. Single. Single. Yeah, I got that. No problem. Then, story. Ah. It's for me.
And everybody's got to run. And ain't nobody gonna hold you. And everybody needs someone. Don't try to go along. Don't say I never told you.
Works for me.
Wake up tomorrow. And your heart ain't
You should be able to load that now, Mr. Mao. Everything should be fine.
What's that? I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. No, you should be able to load it. Like, you should be able to run that hopper down there without any problem. Should work. Yeah, I think I got everything. Works for me. Great, great. I'll use those. I probably won't use the chute.
and you never found your way. And if you try and walk alone, you already lost believing. And if the word rings true, and there's darkness before light, find somebody to get
Sell the chute. Fuel tank. Be able to fit right in here. Okay. Nice. That worked.
When you're gonna tell when the whole damn world is beating you down? What about when you get burned from the tricks you never learned? And now you're dead on the ground. The story's sad, but
There we
it's
go.
true.
Okay, no, just that's fair. That's good. Right there. Okay. Sweet.
This won't get you through.
Today is National Puppy Day? Okay. Yeah, some point in time. It's definitely a plan. You mean your 6th or 7th quest? Okay. Or contract. don't think I can put that in anymore, no. Now you. That works. Okay. That's a new one, Cardi. Okay. How's it going down here, Mr. Mao? You can start using that, by the way, if you haven't been.
I have been.
Will. Yeah, that cleared up nicely up above. Okay. I'm wondering if 2 loaders can fit down here.
That's gonna be tight at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Maybe I'll just keep working on concrete here, trying to get it expanded. I gotta go process some more stuff anyways. See how my boxes are doing. Boxes. This one's still not. Okay. Wow. I think I need to get more ruby wash plants going. Well. There's mesh. And mesh. Okay, good. There. Wash plant. Three. Gold? Well, right now I have 5,000 gold ore, Sim. And I have to expand the floor to the north here to get 3 other smelters in to go now have 6 gold smelters going. So for right now I can keep up with my cement, but I'm not really making very much cement. I got to do a whole different cement factory, to be honest with you. I got to move the water because the water's way over here. I got to do a whole thing for that. Because you need smelting facilities to get stuff into ingots, and then you need like production for ingots into, say, steel, for more ingots, of course. But then you also need to work the rubies and the diamonds and the gravel into cement. Then you need a whole this end of things where I'm making all of those ingots, the steel and the iron ingots, into things that are going to make more things so I can make more things. I think might be the best explanation. Okay. So is that all the ruby ore I got? Yeah. One, two. One, two. And then we'll do 217. It. 9 is 3. 30? Yeah. Okay. Got 1,100 pay dirt on me. That I don't want. Angles back up here. Two more. Okay. That's all good to go. And any more smelters. Inches. 2, 3. Yeah. I lost my music. da. What do you figure, Cardi? Some tropical house? So I got 5173. 860. We'll just go 860.
What button is first person?
C. Your camera key, basically.
Oh, thank you.
Never a problem, man. I don't have all the answers, but I got a few. Got a couple answers. Okay, so that's iron. Iron ore. I got. Wow. Let's get 2 grand working in there. Grand working in there. Might have to get another iron smelter and another steel smelter. Steel's doing good. Need coal. There was like 12,000 down below. I need to go get that. Put the iron in there. Oops. Dump the iron in there. How much more flooring do I got? 10 more. Silicone. Okay. Aha. Okay, that's everybody. Okay. Now you.
I'm bringing you the coal.
Oh, cool.
I needed a little break.
Hey, totally understand, man. Absolutely. If I have 1,600 and I have everything on me, right? So I got 339 plate, 3 of those, and 4. Dump
Where
it
should
into
I
any. Actually, over here, this second smelter. Dump it in that one in the inventory, bud. Thanks, man. Let's do 400. Yeah, okay. And then 400. And then 800. And barrels. steel? Okay. Lots. Okay. Here we are going to need some steel, which I don't have. That'll work. Here's where everything else sits. God. Oops. We have 28, 24. So how much total? 20. Let's go all ceiling. Okay. Silicone, rubies and diamonds. Not bad. $800,000. Okay. So I guess answer to your question, Sim. I got about 800,000 out of here, so about 700,000 out of here in our last haul, like our last little push here. I gotta start going back down though. Do you think this is a good, if I'm standing right here, Mao, do you think this is enough of a pad? Now I can start angling downwards again? You figure? This will be enough to turn around and come up and do things. And then if we continue to dig in to the south here, right? The width of what you got going here. Maybe like, you know, a couple more, whatever. You know what I mean? All the way out to here. And then that corridor can just continue to the south. And that'll stay in pay dirt and keep us in, you know, gold and jewels and all the rest of that fun stuff. And then this one can go down. We can start heading down towards the bedrock in here. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, that should work.
Okay.
Yeah, that should work. Should be enough room.
Cool.
Especially now that this is like opened up and
Yeah.
going to be more open.
Well, I don't want to get down here and cramp you yet. In a little bit, like you're still working hard. I'll do up some concrete, get you all, you know what I mean, like set up that way. Because we really need to get down to that concrete, down to blasting, to get that gravel start coming up. Very strange. So I put some steel mesh up as a guideline for the edge of your, you know what I mean, where to
Okay.
go. Just to kind of keep you, you know what I mean. We'll take it down later and we'll like round out the corner a little bit, of course, because it'll make it easier to go up and down, but that'll keep you kind of centered. Oops. Sorry, man. Oops.
Where's OSHA when you need him?
No doubt, eh? What the hell, man? That's workplace hazard. Eh. That's working much better. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We should probably start heading back down though, so we can get into the gravel and stuff. No, shouldn't we?
All right.
That should work.
Does equipment get destroyed by explosions?
I would say yeah. Why?
For science.
For science. Okay. Yeah, I have damage can get hurt, or equipment can get hurt in this. So I would be cautious with that. $30's 350, 365. Astra Moonlighting, thank you for the sub, man. How we doing tonight? This game's a lot of fun, Garth. Wow, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Think of it this way, Garth. Did you ever play with Tonka toys when you were a kid? You know what I mean? Big loaders and dump trucks and just, you know, playing around in the dirt. Yeah. If you did, you'd like this game. It's a fun game. Yeah. How you making out down here, there, big guy? You look like you're doing pretty good.
I'm gonna try something,
Oh,
but I want to get away from the equipment.
what are you gonna try? Big boom?
Unfu.
Handful. Oh, yeah, that's a boom.
Is it a big boom? Is it a small boom?
It's dynamite, dude. It's a boom. Definitely a boom. How's that sound? See your house, yeah? I stole all your ores, man. Nice.
That's okay.
Hey, Oleg, how you doing? Okay, so. Oh, I guess we're not making nothing. Copper. Silicone. And lithium. And I have silicone left over. Only 21. That's it. Okay, 572, some iron, ruby, diamond, gravel. That's all full anyway. Gold. Gonna go to work. Basically, I'm at the best. Thanks. What's about you? I'm doing real good, Oleg. It's a good day, buddy. I get to play this. Rubies, diamonds, dirt. Ah, 130. Alrighty. Are we ended up with any room down there, Mal, or you still kind of cramped?
Oh, we got some room.
Okay. I think I might be able to work around you.
Yeah, I think it'll take a little coordination and whatnot, but
I might let you go for a bit. You know what I mean? I can always build the ramp. You know what I mean? Because that needs to be done as well. Have a nice time, Dave. Yeah, you bet. You too, Oleg. You have a good day at work, buddy. We'll talk to you another day. Plan for tomorrow, Oleg, is to stream something. I don't know what yet. Drop by and find out tomorrow. It's a surprise. I don't know when.
Not even you know.
No, I don't. I got some ideas, but it's going to depend on who's awake when I get up and, you know, the usual. The usual suspects will be involved. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You have a good one, Oleg. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Yeah. Well, so as I go along, we haven't been worrying about it too much. I can put this mesh stuff up, and that stops anything from falling from the ceiling. You'll see little bits of rock come falling from the ceiling every once in a while, right? And so we use the whatchamacallit, rebar to stop that from happening. But yeah, pretty much you got to put something up. It's not going to fall in the traditional sense, you know, like where the whole thing comes tumbling down on top of you. That's not really how it works. Like cave-ins, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you don't have to worry about cave-ins. Well, yeah, but not like a real mine. You know what I mean? Because there is no... there's no cave-in. I mean, you could just leave it there and it doesn't really cave in. It'll drop dirt and that will deposit on the ground, but it won't full-on cave in. I'm gonna come join you, Mr. Mao. Let's see if we can get two of us going in here. Go ahead and take the far one. I'll get close. We'll try to work around each other. I took the far one. Some of that roof just does not want to be gotten.
Yeah, we might have to pick it.
Pick a little explosives to it. Go in, go in. I'm trying to get that left side so I can put up some blocks and whatnot.
Mouse and keyboard is fun with this.
Go ahead. I'm gonna sneak in front of you. Yeah, like anything, coal, iron, pay dirt is what's in front of us. This kind of goldish kind of color. This is all pay dirt. We're trying to get down to blasted gravel so that we can get into making the concrete rather than me having to buy it. I've wasted millions buying all this concrete that we have put down here to drive on. But wood would not work. Like, it just wouldn't work down here. So... yeah, you're right. It's color and texture, Cardi. Absolutely, buddy. As me and Mao get a little further down here, it'll make it a little easier for us to dodge each other. Otherwise, I'm kind of using a guessing by gosh system. I back into them once in a while. Eventually, one of us is going to dig behind me to the south, and then the other one's going to go down the ramp. And we'll get both kinds of dirt. And I need to get to level 45 so I can get the next size of loader. Because once I can get the next size of loader, we'll be hauling a heck of a lot more dirt.
How big is it?
It's freaking massive, dude. 26 cubic meter bucket. Rather than like what the 11 we're using right now. So it's almost two times the bucket.
So it's wider?
Oh, it's just bigger. The loader is bigger as well, though. Like, that's one of the biggest loaders, mining loaders you can get. You know what I mean? Like, for this game. Real life, I mean, I don't know, man. I've been in What? You're thinking of the size of your cavern?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not going to be big enough. I don't care what you do, it's not going to be big enough. So don't worry about it. I usually end up, blasting and doing some fun stuff when I get the next loader. Because I couldn't tell you what to save either. Like as far as room goes, I couldn't tell you how much room to leave yourself. Don't know. I have no idea. Lots. How's that sound? Like, we're not going to have enough room in the roof up here where we're digging. Like, not even freaking close, man. And I know it. But there's not a lot we can do. Mao's been trying to dig at the ceiling. Can I buy a pickup truck? Yeah, absolutely. Not going to tell me why you're asking. It's really good, actually, for exploration, Cardi. To go, like, dance around the map and go find different deposits and such. You know what I mean? The drone's good for that too. You can take the drone out and go dig or not dig, but go find out where you want to go dig. When I join, okay, cool. Alrighty. What, you want to go, how many yards an hour do I think? Dude, I don't have no idea. Okay. You figured we'd hit it by now.
I mean, this was the top of a mountain, so
Kind of, yeah. I don't know. I figure we would have hit it by now. It's all Wingtip's fault. I'm gonna blame him. Mostly because he's not
Oh,
here.
okay. That
Just
sounds
yeah,
fair.
just because mostly he's not here. What are you doing up there, Kim? You didn't dig down to us, did you?
It made an air shaft.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of concrete.
Yeah.
Sent you a picture on Discord where you can see.
Oh, what you're up to?
There's still some distance for you to before you hit bedrock.
Oh, okay. I can turn my blinky lights on. I believe, anyway. Maybe I can't.
B.
What's his B? There we go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back, take the far side. You wanna try to go close?
Yeah, I can make that cut.
It was kind of the plan when we, you know what I mean, we were building this, just to have room enough for both of us.
Hey, it's working.
We only rub a little bit of paint off every once in a while. I gotta see what this picture looks like here. Wow. Yeah, we're not very far down, are we?
Nope. Afraid to say.
Yeah, but it's supposed
Say-
to be distance from the grass
bad to
above
say.
you, not necessarily. You know what I mean? That won't be the same level that you're at. I don't know. I could be. I don't know, man.
If the original parameters are still the same, then you would have seen it by now, I guess.
I don't know. I don't know, dude. I figure we should hit it already. You know what I mean? But I could go dig an exploratory hole, but I'm not really, you know what I mean? We'll get there when we get there. It's not going to change nothing up here. And I mean, we're just getting more and more pay dirt anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, he sent it to me in a DM, dude.
There you go, Mr. Mao. I sent it in.
Oh, it was actually Cardi that was asking.
Oh.
It's all good.
Oh, but all right. It's good to know. Good knowledge. Thank you. Appreciate it.
There you go, Cardi. It's in Discord. It's just it's Kim's view of basically the cross section of where we are and where we're digging down to. I mean, I still think we should have hit it by now, but that's so well. I hate how sometimes you floor it, dude, and you cannot get going fast coming up.
Right, and I just did like 20.
I know. You just like turbocharged it up the freaking hill. Yeah, I know.
Use that bounce back in and just slam it down at the top.
I think if you hit the hill going fast, you're fine. If you don't, you're about to go really slow up that hill.
What's that? I'm sorry?
If you hit the ramp going slow, then you're gonna go up going slow. But if you hit the ramp with a bit of speed, then it seems you go up the ramp with some speed. Come slowpoke. Yeah.
I made a mess in your system, D.
What did you make a mess for?
I built a small wash basin, or what hell it's called, and next to your diamond washers,
Okay.
and gave you 7k gravel, so you can
Oh, well, okay, I'll take the 7k
Make-
gravel. Sure.
make concrete or cement. Isn't cement an ingredient in concrete?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
There are many, many different forms of cement in the world. Concrete is
There's even rubber
commonly
cement.
has aggregate in it, which can make it, I don't know, stronger in a way. The cement I used to haul out of the oil field did not have any aggregate in it. No rocks, no pebbles, no nothing. Right? Because it was for cementing in drill pipe. So it was a different kind of creature. I don't know how else to say it.
Confusing. For us
I don't
noobs.
think I could have lined that up any more perfect, man.
Oh, probably.
No, I mean, like in the little, before the little ditch, I almost fell in.
Oh, okay. Hey there. Got it down a little bit further. Sorry, dude. I'm trying to cut out a fuel tank here.
Oh, you're good. I was wondering what you were doing. I was about to say I need to go get fuel and stuff. I was doing.
Yeah. Nope. We got a ways to go on that. Huh.
I have found some.
You have? You finally get there?
Blasted rock.
Oh, you got her. Okay, we are there. Right on. So about 3 or 4 or 5 more courses. Jess, how you doing? Hey, is the Vein server up? Yeah, okay. Glass mentioned it a while back there last night. It looked like it was up. Could be loading for you un momento. Me and Vinegar's hand. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome, dude. Good to hear. Congratulations. Silicone, iron, Peter. Everything else is going. I need water. We don't have. I haven't gotten those yet. Okay. Some per. Cool. I'll go take a look in a while. Hi, Valley.
So,
What's up?
so I'm able to scoop this blasted rock.
Yeah, for a bit you are. Until we get to the next whatchamacallit of it. Then we're going to have to start blasting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I would go down probably another 2 courses, and then we'll flatten out so that when we blast it, it's, you know, maybe 10 feet high or 15 feet high or some odd. You know what I mean? And then we'll blast it, and then we dig it out, and then we blast it and dig it out, and continue on. Dinner next weekend, possibly. We's not feeling all that great, so Want to try a new cycle? Okay. I got you. We'll talk about next weekend though. Because I mean, it's what? Already Tuesday or Monday. Sunday night. Yeah. Okay. So, dude. Don't know. Iron. I think I need another one of those. Yeah, I do. Rods. Lower length barrel. And your beams. We have 400. Let's go. $500. Steel plate. Oops. Yeah, you bet, man. Thanks for dropping by. And yeah, let me, yeah, thanks for telling me. I kind of figured, but it looked like it was up, dude. You know what I mean? Like it looked like I looked at the server, but it looked like it was awake and up, but I didn't have time to log into it, so. Thank you, sir. Okay, that's all. What am I making? Steel rod. So we'll do 25, 20. Oh, no problem, man. Floor. Vein server, yeah. I'm running a Vein. There's a game called Vein Demo right now, as the demo version is out. Vein, for those who don't know, is like a zombie, basically a 7 Days to Die, but a totally different one. It's like 7 Days to Die and Zomboid gets mixed, because there's a lot more crafting and whatnot to it. It's just like this game. It's an indie game, very indie game, like single developer or single programmer, and another person's doing the levels. Like making all of the graphic kind of end of things. So there's a programmer end and a graphics end. Neat game. I haven't started to stream any of it yet, but there's a group over on Jess's Discord and whatnot. He's got a group of people over there, and I jump on once in a while with them. And we're, yeah, definitely Project Zomboid, yeah. But we're playing around with like the, I don't want to call it alpha, and it's a little past beta, but not quite. You know what I mean? It's still really early access. So, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a good game. I suggest people look into it. You know what I mean? It's called Vane. I don't know. It's spelled V-E-I-N though. For anybody who is watching. That's the shortcut to it in Steam. I'm starting to make steel pieces, dude. So this is all wood, right? But now I'm starting to make steel pieces. And that's done on this workbench. I should have more workbenches, but that's okay. Eventually, I'm going to build, you know, like a production facility, Garth. That's like an eventual, I'm going to build that. What am I up to? 1.3 million. Good, good, good. Good stuff. I need a much, much bigger production facility, to be honest. Like, it's got to get a lot bigger than what it is. Yeah, I figure we'll go down one more entire course, dude. Like one more entire set of 4 blocks. All right, man. Go, go. I'm lined up to go behind you. Whoops. Didn't quite cut it hard enough.
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't. I didn't get out of your way. But it's all
No,
right.
when I backed up, I didn't cut it right, and I crashed into the thing.
Oh, it is a bit cramped down here. Only 4 more levels, everybody. I'm gonna try to save up for the bigger loaders. See what I can do. Other than I don't think Kim will be able to hold one. I think you're too small over there.
Where am I at? Too bad there isn't like a height gauge.
What do you mean, height gauge? Like what your elevation is in the game?
Yeah, elevation gauge.
There's an attachment you can put on the bulldozer. I do believe.
What's it called?
It's in the store. It's GPS. I don't think it can be attached to a loader, though. I think it's just for the bulldozer. I could be wrong on that. But, I mean, I haven't played the game in a while, so they could have changed that.
Used for coordinates and height and tilt guidance. Can be equipped in a vehicle light slot.
Right. Okay, well, you can try it on a loader. For sure.
Well, if we're saving up, it costs 13,000.
13,000. That's not bad, man. $13,000. I get 1.3 million, buddy. Not a problem. I'll scoot ahead of you. Thanks, man. Go ahead and back up, man. Oh, yeah, I gotta go turn it on. It's still a bug, buddy. Yeah, this is definitely diggy hole, man. I will not be able to put that back on, Jess, until I stop streaming. If I try something like that right now, that would not bode well. You know what I'm saying? And I can't even like log on with a different computer and get that done. That's got to be my system with my Steam account. But if you can wake glass up, And I think I'm gonna go make coffee here, everybody. Bucko, how you doing? I'll be back in a bit, everybody. It's gonna keep you dancing. Hey, everybody, I'm back. I had to go hunt down Juan Valdez. I needed my coffee. Thanks, Cardi. Hi, Bucko. I saw your message as I left for a break. Sorry, man. Figured I'd give you the Spock sign. If he's still here. Oh, what bounce. Crawl up here. Ooh. I'm gonna go around you. Oh, shit. It's all good, bud. So, hey, Bucko, I'm doing just fine. It's a great day. I got to play more of this. I'm a pretty happy camper. This is getting to the point where I almost have to put another, which one call it, hopper down there, dude? Yeah, I'm starting to bounce off it now. Should be able to get it quite a bit out. I'm going to blow the little bit off the side here. Okay, we should be good. Go hard, man.
AD.
What's up?
I saw a video about the Doom books, and in it they said, or the guy said, that Paul Atreides is not a hero. Have you seen a video? Heard?
No. Which one?
Know that Paul Atreides I can send you the video.
Yeah,
You haven't heard the controversy about that. What the author meant it to mean.
Okay, but did anybody actually interview Frank Herbert, or are they just projecting what they think? Just wondering. Like, not that I care. I'll still read it, right? And I'll still watch the video. But I get a kick out of a lot of people that, you know, project what an author meant when they said it, or wrote this, or did this, or titled it this, and they don't really know. They're just, you know what I mean? It's like people saying what a song is about. You know what I mean? Because they think they know. You know what I mean by that, right? Like,
so,
like I said, I'm not. I'll watch it, absolutely, man. Send her down. Put it in the general chat of the Discord, dude. I'll definitely give it a watch. I'm sure other people will.
I will.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't talk about the game that I'm playtesting because I'm on an NDA, but you all know what I'm playing because it's on my Discord. You can see what I'm playing, so I can't deny that I'm playing Dune. And yeah, I'd love to see anything on Dune right now, man.
that's it. What Frank Herbert really meant, I don't think it's safe for work or screen to talk about.
Not NSFW or whatever. Yeah. That's all good, man. Like I said, I'll watch it. But I do get a kick out of it when people do project what they think somebody meant and they never... I mean, it's unfortunate on something like Tolkien, right? If somebody hasn't asked them, well, you're not going to get an answer now. I remember all the controversy over Hotel California by the Eagles and what it meant and this and that and all these people with all their conspiracy theories and, you know, everything else. And then, what was it, 35 years later, somebody in the band finally said what the song was all about. And I laughed my ass off because I actually thought the same thing the first time I ever heard somebody say what they thought. You know what I mean? No different than Stairway to Heaven. You know, everyone and their dog.
A friend of mine is a musician, and he told me a story about a really famous song.
Uh-huh.
And nobody knew what he was really singing about. I used to love her, but I had to kill her.
Oh yeah, Guns N' Roses. Yeah, you bet. Yeah.
Everybody was like, what the?
Yeah. Well, I used to get a kick out of Smoke on the Water. You know, and everyone loved the dun, 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 you know, that part of it. He actually got it from Beethoven. And then I've actually met people that never listened to the lyrics, dude, of that song. Like, they just never listened to the lyrics. And it's like, it's about a concert that Frank Zappa had on, and they burned it to the ground. I believe it was in Switzerland, is where the concert was. And somebody lit up the nightclub that Frank Zappa was in. And it's right there in the lyrics. Like, that one is, like, blatant as to what they were singing about. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, Stairway to Heaven or freaking Hotel California, those can be construed, right? Like, it's, oh, this is what it really meant, and the esoteric, blah, 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 and they get up, you know. And no. Everything that I ever heard my whole life about both of those songs, when they finally admitted it, you know, the bands finally answered the questions 40 years later, neither one of them did anybody ever had correctly.
It's funny with songs with hidden meanings.
Oh, dude, there's tons of them. Believe it or not, Elton John is like, or what, not Elton, his frickin' songwriter, whoever that guy is. I can never remember his name. He was like a master at it. Every song that Elton John ever sang had a hidden meaning in it. Every song. And his, whatchamacallit, guy that wrote all, you know, most of his songs, that was what he did. So basically every single Elton John song that you've ever heard has got a hidden meaning. Like, every one of them. Doesn't matter what it is. I have no idea what they all mean. I don't know. But he's already come out, the songwriter has already come out and said that basically every song you ever hear has got a hidden meaning to it. Whether it be a light one or a heavy one or a whatever, right? In depth or just like a real surface crap, whatever, but they all have a hidden meaning. Boy, did you ever come up that freaking ramp fast? Go ahead, bud. Dive down. My turn.
Now who's the fast one?
Yeah, no doubt, eh? Shit, I got going 23 kilometers an hour going up there. That's hilarious. It seems if you come off the pile fast and hit the ramp quick, like in second gear, then you're just cruising.
Yeah, over 10 and you're
Yep.
good.
But if you come out of that pile slow, yeah, you're in for the slow slug up the hill. And my bucket was overweighted on that, so it's not like it's because I'm overloaded or something. I'm going to pull close to the... No, I'm not, because you're coming up quick. I'll grab fuel after. Oh, go ahead, dude. I can scoot behind you.
Oh no.
Oh,
Go ahead. I gotta. I'll be right back.
it's all good. You have a good night, Jess.
I'm gonna take that.
Oh, not a problem, man. Thanks for all the help and all the digging. You have a good night. We'll chat with you tomorrow or so, man.
Yes, sir. You have a good one.
You bet. I still got old Blinky going. Yes, Joseph. So you'll see the color change. Up in the ceiling, it's a little darker. On the wall, it was a little bit lighter. So that's the difference between like surface dirt, which is basically just dirt, and then the walls, as we've been digging down here. Don't really have to worry about cave-ins. It's kind of a bit of an exploit in the game. You'll see things fall, like little tufts of dirt like that right there, fall from the roof. Okay, if there wasn't a floor down, that stuff would accumulate and it would start making piles and stuff. Okay, so yes, there are cave-ins, but like that little tuft off to the left there, I don't really have to worry about it. Because I've put a floor down, even though it like be concrete. I know it's a little bit of an exploit, but still an early access game. I'll use an exploit. What I should be doing is you'll see this rebar stuff on the walls. Okay, and what I should be doing is making rebar and then rebarring the whole roof. And when you rebar the roof, you don't get the cave-ins no more. But because they're not a real cave-in, I haven't really been worrying about them. I know, sounds cheesy, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a bit. In other games like, if you watch our 7 Days to Die, I'll actually put inverted concrete, like the ramp I've got going down here, right? Because I can in 7 days, I'll invert it and I'll put it along the ceiling going down. But I can't do that in this game, so I'm not really gonna worry about it in a game I don't have to. You know, kind of, you know, like I said, it's a bit of an exploit, but I'm going to use it and abuse it for a bit. Oh, okay. I don't even know how many thousands of hours I have in 7 days. And farm would be about the same. I've been playing Farm Sim since 13, like FS 13. So, yeah, I've been playing it for quite a long time. I'd have to, like, count up the hours. And I don't even know if my Steam would properly calculate it, because I've changed computers so many times. You know what I mean? And reloaded and yada, yada, yada. 3,000. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. But we've been playing, we've been playing 7 days for probably about, I want to say 8 or 9 years we've been playing 7 Days to Die. So we've been playing it a long time. Yeah. I have a playthrough on my channel, Joseph. You know, you don't want to watch the whole thing, just kind of skip through it. And there's times when I do like base tours for some folks that have dropped by. And we did a couple of Horde nights, like Blood Moon nights. We got down to the point where the base we built didn't have turrets, didn't have defenses, no shock fences, no nothing. We just took them on. We built a pyramid and we stood at the top of it and we took them on. So, yeah, hey, I mean, they're all sitting there, man. Have fun. I run that 7 Days server pretty much 24 hours a day. Pretty much. I let that thing run. Oh, don't hit the wall. Well, the server's sitting there, Cardi. I mean, you can't do it while you're at work, but yeah. Like I said, that's one I don't usually leave the rest of the servers up. Digging a hole for 7 hours. Yeah, but I've dug holes in 7 days for like longer than 7 hours. I just don't do it with a front end loader. Well, for the surface, I've even taken, I mean, it's a steel pickaxe, but I've taken a pickaxe, and I've just, even though we've had augers, and I'll just sit and I'll pickaxe, you know, the night away. And I mean like the real night away, not just the night in 7 days. I mean, like, I don't know, it's cathartic. Sit, relax. You know, I'm not streaming or nothing. I'm just watching a movie, you know, picking away, digging my hole. Oh, I gotcha. Not a problem. No, Mr. Mouse, stay, help out. I mean, you know, if all you got's an hour, then all you got is an hour, man. I don't mind. I really don't. We got a lot done today with your help, though, but if that's all you got, I'm good with it, man. I'm still thankful for your help. But it's all over the place. I gotcha. Yeah. I do the same. Like when I'm not streaming, I do the same. When I'm streaming, I got to do epidemic because I don't want to get copyright strikes. I had to fight with that today when I woke up. You wouldn't believe this. The Factorio soundtrack, right? Which has like some really interesting, the Space Age one has some really interesting music. They play like that circular ping pong thing, you bong on it. I mean, it's really neat sounding. But it's got a weird soundtrack. Well, all of a sudden I get a copyright strike. I go to the song that supposedly is the copyright strike. Doesn't sound anything like it after the first note. The first note is the same. No arguments, it's the same note. But you can't copyright strike off a note, like a singular note. So, I'm protesting. But then I gotta send an email and I gotta protest it, and YouTube's gotta blah, 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 blah. It's just stupid. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, I get it if there's a copyright issue with the game. I get it. When we play Railroads Online, I can't play the soundtrack. Right? And there was an issue. There was a, behind the scenes, there's an issue. Not a problem. I understand it. It's all good. Developers changed and that kind of shit. So I get it, but not with Factorio. I'm sorry. And there's other ones that, yeah, kind of really piss me off when I get a copyright strike. And you go to the song and then you go to your video and you listen to, this is the block that's copyright striked. Okay, no problem. What's the song? What happened, right? And you listen to it, you're like, okay, so what's in the copyright strike? They tell me what song I'm being hassled by, that supposedly I'm causing a copyright issue. It didn't sound anything like it. Like, what the frick do you think you're doing? It doesn't sound nothing like it, other than the very first note. And I'm sorry, but you can't copyright strike on a singular note. That's not how that works. So yeah, I thought I was going to get started really quickly this afternoon, and I had to take an hour and write out an email and blah, 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 blah. It was stupid.
The problem with YouTube is that there's no real people to talk to.
Nope.
It's just bots, and to talk to a real person working for YouTube, you gotta wait like, I don't know, years.
Yep.
It's insane. I've heard many people get pissed off at YouTube because of their stupid rules.
Well,
and also because they have changed so much.
Yeah.
It's like stricter and stricter and stricter.
Yep. You bet. And I mean, this is now my fourth or my third or my fourth copyright that I've disputed, because I'm like, no, that's not happening. And it takes about a month, and then they get on it, and they're always, you know what I mean? But that means anybody that tipped or a super chat or anything happened during that video, and it just sits for like a month, which really sucks. And it's all just a lawyer, you know what I mean, or an auto whatever, algorithm-ish type looking thing that's listening for music and videos. And it's not even somebody that, you know what I mean, it's a bot. You know what I mean? It's a bot that listened to my video and then decided that because this note was the same as that note, then they're going to put a copyright strike on it. No live person listened to that, because if they had, they would have went, oh, no, that's not, you know what I mean? It's not even close. After the first note, it's not even close. So it's just stupid. I'm not,
like,
well, I was going to say, I'm not mad at YouTube over this. I'm mad at the bot that's listening to the tunage, you know what I mean? And it's just a lawyer firm. I mean, I bet you it's not even the artist. It's just a lawyer firm. Because it said blah, blah, blah on behalf of this artist. And you can't blame the artist. You can't get mad at the artist because it's not the artist. It's a lawyer wanting to make money. That's all it is. It's just a lawyer wanting to make money. And to me, it's ambulance chasing. You know what I mean? It really is. It's the same as ambulance chasing. It's cheesy. The DayZ menu. I've never actually played DayZ, so I don't know. But yeah, the menu music on DayZ. Really? Really? Like that's what you're striking me over? Is menu music on a game? Really? But that's why I went and got Epidemic Sound. I got a kick out of it the day I got a strike on Epidemic Sound. It got taken down real quick, though, as they figured out what they had done. But, yeah. Of course, as long as I pay my bill to Epidemic Sound, I get to use Epidemic Sound. But anyway, that's a totally different story. In much mead of a few beers and a bar and some laughter.
I feel like I need a bigger mouse pad for this game. There's a lot of... I'm not used to being forced to use my mouse to move and yeah.
Well, I was going to say I hardly ever touch my mouse. But I get what you mean because I've played other games that required me to use my mouse to move equipment around and whatnot. Oh man, that sucked.
You got in this game.
Well, when I played Farm Sim, right, for years, FS 13, 15, 17, and 19. Partway through FS 22, I picked up this construction side panel. And I'll tell you, I'm so glad I made the investment. Seriously, dude. Because it takes care of, like, all the loader work tonight. Anytime I use a loader, because it's a very simple one to use, I'm using the side panel. so I don't have to use my mouse. It's just so much easier, buddy.
What do you mean by side panel?
Okay, well, are you watching my stream?
Oh,
Okay, well, watch my stream for like 30 seconds, and I'll show you what I mean. You watching?
now I'm watching.
This is the construction side panel. Okay. Configurable buttons and a joystick. And that joystick has 2 buttons on top of it, which are configurable. So I can change between view and I can change between moving the, whatchamacallit around. So I can move my camera around, or I can move the, whatchamacallit. You know what I mean? So that is the construction. That's the side panel.
I have never seen a thing like that before.
Okay, well, just look up either farm sim side panel, construction side panel, or it's a Saytech side panel. Either one. Look up any one of those. And that is what I use when I play farm sim. That's what I use when I play any one of these. Like any one of these games, I use the construction side panel. Plain and simple.
That's nice.
It's, dude, I mean, it's an investment, right? But
How much was it?
so glad I got it. I'll be honest. So glad. It totally changed the game. Do you know what I mean? Not just like the playability, just, it totally changed the game. Because now I can, like when we played the Deep Forest map. I don't know that you remember watching that, our Farm Sim 22 playthrough. We played a map called the Dark Forest. Okay, and on that map, me and Deathus, we cut down, stripped, and bucked up, I don't know, 100,000 trees between the two of us, if not more, 200,000 trees. Well, if I hadn't had this side panel, that would have been a chore just to do with a mouse. You know what I mean? Now I can sit and play a game like this, and dude, I'm laid back in my chair, my mouse is way over there, and I'm just, you know, hand on a side panel, no different than a guy running a front end loader for real. Especially these days. Like back in the day, yeah, there was multiple sticks in a front end loader. Okay, but nowadays there's one singular joystick in that front end loader. Same with a Caterpillar. Right? Cat Skinner's just, dude, it's one hand on one, you know what I mean? One hand on the whatchamacallit, and one hand on the joystick. That's it. There's not a lot else to it. It's hilarious. Oh,
How
and
much?
what? Oh, 185 bucks, I think that was. I think. My Canadian prices are pretty freaking nasty though, and I wasn't able to find it on special, so I had to pay full pop for it. And I think it was that much.
Who makes it and who sells it?
GeForce. But I think
GeForce.
if you search Saytech, SAITEC or TEK, Saytech side panel or the construction side panel, and search that. And you should find it. I mean, it should be over there, dude. Like, that shouldn't be an issue. You know what I mean? Like, it just shouldn't be.
How'd you spell it again?
SAITEK. Saytech. Or just search construction side panel, and you should get it.
Found it.
There we go. I absolutely appreciate the support, everybody. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs. But yeah, Cardi, or Mr. Mao, I mean, there's so many people that have done videos on how messed up the copyright system is. Right? It's just messed up. Like it's also part of why I never really wanted to become a musician. It's part of it. There's a lot more to it, but it was just one more thing that I had to look at my, you know what I mean, and shake my head at. When you make a song and you pour yourself over on it and then put it out there, and then somebody says you know, copied the bass line, or you copied this, or you copied that. And you did no such thing. You had no idea their song even existed. Until all of a sudden they're telling you, no, we invented that bass line. Well, there's fucking 7 notes, you dingbat. I mean, there's 8, but the 8th one repeats. It's just an octave. So basically, North American music, there's 7 notes. You're telling me you have the, you know what I mean? Just because you put your notes down on paper before someone else did, you know, your 7 notes or your 5 notes or whatever. Yeah. It's stupid.
I saw a video on YouTube today about something called auto-tune.
Oh, yeah.
Makes people who can't sing sound like they can really sing.
They've been using that for years, dude. Vocal processors have been out for a long time.
Yeah, but now kids have.
Oh, anybody, yeah, no, I know.
It's like gotten on TikTok and stuff.
Yep. But, I mean, you could get like a YouTube or a TikTok, you know, sensation, but they're quickly going to die when they get into the real world. Because people are going to find out that they can't actually sing. Oh, no, they are.
That's true.
People are going to find out. Right? Because what's going to happen is you're going to get up on stage and inevitably something's going to go wrong. I mean, check out some of your most famous singers and something goes wrong and then they have to prove that they can sing. I believe Taylor Swift has had to do it many, many times. Like her, hate her, I don't care. The girl can sing. You know, plain and simple. She's a musician and she can sing. Same with like Justin Bieber. You know what I mean? He's a musician and he can sing. You're out for the night. You have a good night, dude. Thanks for dropping by, Cardi. Thanks for all that you do, buddy. You have a good night.
What I find really impressive are musicians who write their own lyrics, sing, and play the guitar.
Yeah. Or any instrument for that matter.
My mother does that.
Cool.
She's like 63.
Yep. Good for her. No, good for her. Like I said, I mean, I'll play around a campfire. I'll goof around with it. But I'm just not interested in being a part of that industry. You know what I mean? Like as far as that goes, I'm just not interested.
I think my mother uses her music as a form of therapy.
Yep. I love, like, my wife is my biggest fan and basically my only fan because she's about the only person that gets to hear me play. And I like it that way. Part of the reason when I walk down a mall, nobody has any clue who I am. I love it. It's great. I have anonymity. Number 2, no matter what you do, no matter who you are, if you put yourself in the public eye, people are going to put you down. There's trolls, you know, everywhere. It doesn't matter where. But to pour yourself over a song and then have somebody that, well, basically doesn't play anything, put it down, well, that's one thing, but then there's folks out there that will agree with them. You know what I mean? Everybody's a critic, all that kind of stuff. There's so many different reasons. why I'm just not interested. I think the final one was I watched a friend of mine. I'm not a human jukebox. Do you know what I mean? Like I just can't see you guys like oh, okay. This friend of mine, Bobby, he was a human jukebox. The guy had like 3,500 songs in his head. You know what I mean? To me, that's an achievement. Like that's wow. Whether you can play or not, you know what I mean? Then that's like the next step, right? You know, and he was good. Okay. But he was only good enough, and I thought he could go further. He wrote an album. It never really went anywhere, but he wrote an album. But he never got discovered, and he wasn't what you might call cute. You know, I'm sorry, but YouTube's a really good example of what I mean here. Some talentless zero can put a pair of boobs on a YouTube and it'll get 1 million views. Do you know what I mean? Whereas a really, really smart person, not me, but a really, really smart person will put up, you know, a really good YouTube and it gets tens of thousands of views. You see the difference there, right? Like,
you can see it all over the place.
You're right. Okay, and we
as long as a woman has a big chest.
Yes, a pair.
She will
Huge
get more
tracts
views,
of land.
More views, more likes, more followers.
Yep. You bet. Well, anyway, in music, I have seen many people make it that just makes me shake my head. Like, why? And then many people that should have made it, and it's like, well, why didn't you get anywhere? Well, anyways, that friend of mine, Bobby, he ended up doing the Alberta bar circuit, which means he made maybe 45, maybe 50 a year, maybe, which I'm not saying that's horrible, but when everyone else that, you know, is fairly well trained, fairly good at their job is making 90, 95, 85, 90, you know, somewhere in there, you know what I mean? A decent wage. Nothing wrong with the guys that are making that. You know, they deserve it. But so did he, but he wasn't going to make it. And so he struggled. And he had to, in order to save money, he had to live in a van while he was out there doing the bar circuit, rather than staying at the bars. You see, the bars all had hotels. But as the musician, as the act, you had to pay for your own hotel. So in order to save money, he slept in his van. Okay, well, he died because he slept in his van.
What?
Because how cold is it here in Canada? It's real frickin' cold. Right? And yeah, he gave himself fucking pneumonia. So I got no... that's what I mean by I got no zest to be in an industry where, you know, the top end people, yes, they you know, good on them. Yeah, they're successful, not bashing them whatsoever. But the bottom end people need to be making a little bit more, and they don't. And throughout my youth, and I was pretty young, but throughout my very young youth when I was trying to be a musician, all I ever got, and I mean, dude, all I ever got was, well, you know, why don't you come by and play? Okay, great, fantastic. You know, let's, you know, start to negotiate some price. Oh, well, yeah, I'm not going to pay you, but, you know, you'll get exposure. Really? And I used to joke about, so you want me to expose myself? Right, just as a, you know, in my own head as a joke, and sometimes I would say it. In all the years that I drove truck, and to drive truck, well, I need a bit of an education. You know, I have to go get a license, right? But in order to be a musician, well, I don't really need to go, you know, get a license, right? I just need to be able to play. Well, nobody ever asked me to ever drive a commodity from point A to point B for exposure. You know what I mean? For free. That never happened. Nobody even suggested. Now, there was some companies that didn't pay me, right? You know, like, the guy I got ripped off. I mean, that okay, but nobody ever asked me to do something for free. But yet, as a musician, I was asked constantly, "Oh, well, you know, come by and play, but I can't pay you." I recall coming home from a long day at work, and then I would teach in the evenings because I was still trying at the time. Right, so I would teach for, 2 or 3 hours in the evening. I would go do an 8-hour shift, and then on the weekends I would attempt to get myself a gig or go do something or, go play somewhere. And I didn't need the money because I was working and teaching. So, but I came home one night, I'm bagged, I'm tired, and I just want to, have something to eat and go to bed. And the guys up on the 3rd floor were having a bit of a party. Oh, good on them. Great. Fantastic. But they're like, "Hey, man, come by and play." And I'm like, "Dude, I've been working all day." "Oh, yeah, you're just an asshole." Okay, well, whatever, dude. You know what I mean? I'm going to bed. I found beer poured all over my car the next day and broken beer bottles all over it because they threw their beer bottles down on top of my car. They didn't break my window, which I'm kind of glad of, but they busted. I mean, I had to clean all that shit up before I went to work the next day. So because I won't play for free and come hang out with you, I'm worthy of getting beer bottles thrown at me. Thanks. Great.
Did you take revenge?
No. What's the point? Narcissistic little goofballs like that, you never get the upper hand on unless you can beat the living snot out of them. Okay? Because they're never going to respect anything else. I hate to say it, but they're not. And because I would just be the one to get into trouble, what's the point? I mean, really, what's the point? What am I going to achieve? Nothing. So no, I didn't.
That satisfaction.
Yeah, but I might get the satisfaction, but then I'm also getting the fine, and I have something to lose. They don't. Do you know what I mean?
Revenge is best hold.
Well, I agree. But what was I going to serve them? I mean, I did think about it, dude. I mean, I wasn't impressed, no arguments. But they got their asses kicked out not much later because of being idiots and young and whatnot. And whatever. Never had to deal with them again.
That's good.
Well, that's what I mean. They got theirs.
But that's good.
No, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, what's the point? I learned early in life, and I'm not condoning violence, but unless you can literally beat the snot out of somebody and teach them a lesson, they're never going to learn. The problem with that is that now you would get charged. And then where's the lesson? It's not there because now they get to sit there and, you know what I mean? Gloat. You say, "Look what I did to you. Not only did I, piss you off, but now I've gotten you charged. So you don't win." So what are you going to do to them? Egg their car? So then where does it go? It escalates. Now they do something to you. You do something to them. They do something to you. And it's the Hatfields and the McClintocks forever. So what's the point?
The who?
It's an age-old story in North America of two families that feud.
Hatfield and McCoy.
There you go. There's so many of them, it doesn't really matter what names you use. But you know what I meant, right? There's like,
yeah, I've seen the movie.
Yeah.
I know the.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
I really got to flatten this out. Thinking I'm there.
Are we gonna use gold for something?
To sell.
Okay.
So as long as you ingot it, right, turn it into ingots, then sell it.
Yeah.
I believe I'll have to look up some of the items. There might be like some silica or silicone, like that kind of stuff. Lithium. I believe there's some uses for that. But I have been selling that because I happen to know later on, dude, we're going to get so much of it, it's not funny. You know what I mean? And that's why I haven't really worried too much about buying all the concrete that I have.
Okay.
Basically, until I get down here and I start to dig out all this stuff, like where you're at, basically, when we get 2 of these sites going, then I have to make the whatchamacallit upstairs. The big facility with, 15 wash plants and, 20 or so forges, making all the ingots and rollers and CNC machines and all the rest of that, and it's got to be on a fairly decent scale, you know what I mean, to get the work done, to make all the stuff. And slowly but surely I'm gathering that stuff, like slowly but surely I'm buying it. But the facility for this, I think, is going to be like huge, personally.
Are you gonna have it up there?
Yeah, I'm going to have it up on top there because it's a decent place to have it. And then all the stuff I'm digging is going to go up in a conveyor belt. You know what I mean? And then get processed up top. Everything that you're doing will eventually come up on a conveyor belt, I'm thinking anyways. And it may or may not get processed on the way. I'm not absolutely sure how that's going to work. You know what I mean? We may or may not find a mine somewhere that we're going to use. I'd like to use the dump truck. I'd like to see if it's gotten any better. And because we have asphalt, we won't be losing as much out of the dump truck. Because I think that was one of my issues, that I couldn't make a flat road.
The balls just bounced all over the place.
Yeah, exactly.
No!
Exactly. So I'm kind of, I'd really like, I mean, even if it doesn't work and we don't end up using it, as a road, I'd still like to make a road just to check out the equipment. You know what I mean? It's kind of like roadcraft that way. I mean, we had to build a highway, right? Or we had to build a road. And in roadcraft, we did the same thing on the demo. You got to do it, right? Got to check it out. Got to see if it works.
I saw a YouTuber building a road. He used a bulldozer with like a spike in the back.
Yeah, GPS. Oh, with a ripper spike in the back of it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, first he ripped the ground.
Yep.
Then he bulldozed it, I think. And then he leveled it. Or used what's that thing with the shovel underneath?
The grader.
The grader, yeah.
Yeah.
And then asphalt.
Yep. And somewhere in there, you'd have to roll it, pack it, and all that's got to get done. See, now, I want to do it because I used to work on a road crew. I was on the base crew, though. Not that I never put asphalt in the paving machine. I did. But I ran the end dump. They didn't usually call me for that because it's like a bull in a china shop or, a big sledgehammer when all you're looking for is a little tool. You know what I mean? I had a rather large end dump and we had a small paver. Right? And so having an end dump feed a parking lot paver was, like I said, it was like bull in a china shop. It was just too much. It was overkill. It was way, way too much. And I ended up bending the machine and screwing up the front end of it because they tried to push me along, you know what I mean, so that my end dump stayed in the hopper and asphalt was continuously, coming out of my end dump and going into the paver, which is what they wanted. But my end dump was too heavy because it was a trailer, whatever. It just didn't work the way everybody wanted it to. And it wasn't a my fault situation. It was too much weight, little tiny paver, you know what I mean? But they had a really big job, and it was a really big parking lot, and they thought it might work. It did not work. I ended up, well, I didn't break it, but you know what I mean? The paver broke, and it just wasn't a good day. And so they decided not to do it again, which I didn't complain. Trying to gauge, when you're 35 feet, 40 feet in front of the paver, and you're trying to gauge, should I be putting a little bit of brake on, or, should I, what should I be doing? Because if I didn't put any brake on, they would push me too hard and I'd roll away from the paver. If I put too much brake on, and anyone that's ever put the brakes on in a big truck, it's air brakes, and you can feather it a bit, but it's not easy to gauge what a paver is going to push in, blah, blah, blah. It wasn't feasible. It wasn't going to work.
So you got experience with a paver.
Well, I've never run one. I just...
You know how to extend the screeds then?
Yeah. I got a good idea how a paver works, right? But I've never run one. I've never even been a laborer on one. But, you do get to see quite a bit of what's going on when you're in a truck. What?
My front loader is broken.
What? What do you mean it's broken?
The engine is broken.
No. Hey, you mean we finally have some maintenance we gotta do? Okay, cool. Let's check this out. Let's check this out. Give me a second, alright?
No worries.
Oh, you're trying to come... Oh, very cool, dude.
Yeah, I originally went 3 wide, but when you talked about the new one being bigger, I went 4 wide.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. Yeah. So... West player. Settings.
On your screen you find your toolbar, help menu and controls, your company info and money.
I'm looking. I went
When
to
pressing
inventory.
I on your keyboard,
looking at
it opens your
equipment.
inventory.
Filter kit.
On your left you find inventory
60%.
slots. And
OM
under
battery,
finances, you can access
76.
it in game funds.
OM turbo 53.
And you
And
went to
so on.
inventory when you were in there? Let me in there.
On the right side.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Ah, hydraulic hose. You blew a hose.
Okay.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Didn't know that was possible.
Oh yeah, I have vehicle maintenance on. Others warned me against. Oh, it's gonna suck, man. Well, yeah, but it's
Well,
real.
it gives the game a little more depth.
Well, I find this game to be really, really easy. Is it long and drawn out? Yes, it is. But I do find it to be really, really easy. Let's give you a... Okay. Um, OEM hydraulic hose.
What does OEM stand for?
Original equipment manufacturer, I think.
Okay.
Because you can go with a used one, a high quality one, a built one, no brand, low quality. I'm contemplating just replacing it with the OEM because, well, let's go with that one. Rams. High quality. And an OEM sensor. High quality.
How expensive are the parts?
It was about $3,000 for the parts.
Oh, so not that bad.
Yeah, not the end of the world. Okay, there you go, man. You're good to go.
Thank you.
Not a problem, man. And I even sold off your old one, so no big deal. Why am I getting nothing in that inventory? It's the middle one. Okay. So that is the trommel. Everything else goes out the top. The trommel, any resource, high value ore out the top. So why am I not getting any high value ore? That doesn't make sense.
I have a stupid question.
What's up?
Using the driller
Yeah.
to look for stuff in the ground. Do you think it will spawn a big diamond? Or is
I used the, if you look in the equipment rack, like the vehicles. So if you're talking, no.
What
But
I'm asking is the game procedurally? Oh, what's it called? Is it a set game or is it made? The further we explore.
oh, okay. So the further down we go, the further in we go, do we get bigger stuff? I don't know. 100%, I don't know. Okay, but I did the same thing. Didn't I? Yeah, that's after. Why does this one? Top of that goes to there. Bottom goes there. Very strange. Yeah. That goes through there. Yeah, that comes out. Yeah. Okay. So 15, 17,000.
If dirt is worthless, how do we get rid of it?
Sell it.
from our-
Sell it to the store. It's not totally worthless. It's just like, I mean, it's only a few thousand per stack. You know, whatever it is.
Okay.
But it's still worth something. I mean, I've been selling dirt to the store the whole way along. You know, and I'll continue to do it. 150, so 1150. What else? Diamond ore. Gold, iron. 62. I think I need more rubies than diamonds.
There's some down here.
What?
Rubies.
Oh, okay. Cool. 2,
I got 79. You wanting to sell them?
what, rubies?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. You bet. Yeah, I don't keep that stuff. There's no recipes for it. You know what I mean? No reason. No rhyme, no reason. And I could have made the injector, but that would take rubber and steel. I could have made that sensor, plastic, steel, and electronic parts, but we're not there yet. But in here, I see a purpose for copper, iron, steel, plastic, rubber. I'm not seeing... Oh, all aluminum.
You got some of that.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, I'm not too worried about lithium. There's aluminum. I don't see lithium. You know what I mean?
Can't make batteries.
Nope. Well, according to this little menu, we can't. And so I haven't really been worrying about a lot of it. Like a lot of the stuff that I can make, I haven't really been worrying about it yet. Especially when the parts are only a couple $1,000s. Like really, it's not that much for, you know what I mean, a few parts. I'd rather spend our money and then make the whatchamacallit, make the parts and pieces I need to like build up iron or steel walls and floors and staircases and whatnot, so when I do eventually go to build the plant, you know what I mean, I'll have a decent looking plant to make. Because this open air wood BS, I'm not liking it. But I mean, I gotta, you know, put up with what I gotta put up with.
Did you see that there's a decoration pack?
I already got it.
Oh.
Yeah, I got that a long time ago. Because I like the game, right? So I want to support it. So I picked up the decoration pack.
So we got a porta potty.
Yep. You bet. Did you actually put one up?
No, I just asked because one of the other guys talked about that.
Oh, okay.
The other day.
Actually, you know what? That's funny.
So as a joke, you can put one up.
Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking of doing. I got the perfect place for it too. Copper production maxed out. Okay. Iron ore.
Have you ever seen the movie The 33?
No.
It's about 33
Chilean.
Chilean miners who got stuck.
Okay, I think I heard about that. I mean, that's, you know, pretty widespread news. I got 1,500 steel. just go for a boatload of barrels. Barrels till I can't make barrel. What do I got? Saily, cement. More water. Right. Building barrels. Cool. Sure. Right. Okay. Now, how many we got? Money. Well, that's a little bit of money. Okay. We're only 42 though. Can't get the new excavator, new loaders. Oh, 45th level. We're gonna need 3 more levels. We'll get there. Mm. So a twofer. That's working. Vehicles, buildings, production. 13 of those. Straight. Okay. Oops. Okay. Oh. Hmm. That back there. Works for me. Okay. I'm gonna drag the bucket on that. Yeah. Okay. I wonder
doing?
what's up.
What you doing?
I'm attempting to make my trip a little easier and better down here, so I'm not having to travel all the way up, because I'm getting tired of traveling all the way up. It's a slow slug to begin with, and then Yeah, just I'm putting in more hoppers down here.
I see.
Let's go with that. Cool. Sweet. That works. Just fine.
Remember to save.
Oh, absolutely.
Finally done with my descent, ascent.
Oh, yeah. Okay. The auto save is every set to every half hour. I'm not too worried about it.
Okay.
me. Why can't I? Because it does not want to. There. Interesting. Excuse me. All right, Kim.
Hey.
I came up for some go-go juice. I gotta sneak in there. Okay, I'm good. I forgot to put my music back on. Hey everybody, sorry, I got deep in thought for a while there. I lost myself. Music. There you are. We'll go back. There we go. A bit of country. Oleg, how you doing? I'm doing just fine, man. It's a good name. Yeah, I kind of filled it up, Kim. All we got to do is get it down to the hopper, and then I can pull the hopper and replace it, and it'll get rid of it, dude. Watch this. There. Don't worry about all the stuff out front. I can shovel that in with the loader. I think so. There. That should do it, buddy. Oh, wait, I got to dynamite that. Explosives. Nope. 6 meter, 7 meter does not delete. Fire in the hole.
Is there room for me down there?
Oh, no, not for a while, dude.
Oh, come on. I'm tiny.
Yeah, right.
There's coal there, dude.
Nice.
Right ahead. From the direction you're going.
Really? I fluked out.
Yeah.
Very cool, dude. We needed to hit that.
If you come here.
I'm coming. I want to see this.
I'm down where you were, dude.
Oh. Oh, okay. I see it now. Nice. Okay, cool. You don't have to dig none of that out, dude. I'll get all that with the loader.
I'm just digging around the formworks.
Oh, I know. That. Believe me, the bucket will get all of that.
I'm just
Bored?
Tired.
I got you, man. Oh, you don't have to stick around just because I'm here. I'm probably here for another 2 hours, dude. I'm a hard guy to stay along with, so I'm all good, man.
I thought I was gonna stay and bother you.
Ah, you go ahead. Mr. Bungle. Good morning. We finally made her down to bedrock, buddy. Got quite the way down. Probably about another hour and a half. 9, 10, 11. Little under 2.5 hours. Little under. I will stream. Yeah, sure. I will stream anywhere between, I don't know, 8 to 12 hours. I have gone 15 when the game is like super exciting. But that doesn't happen all the time. We got like nuclear power in Factorio and I had to stay. And so that one ended up being 15. But it usually kind of messes me up a little bit, you know what I mean? That's a long time, because then I got to get off and eat. And I usually had breakfast, and, you know, it ends up being a 17-hour a day, and that's How you doing, Bungle?
Hello. Is it still same password?
Yeah, always, buddy. Until somebody like gets a hold of it and starts to abuse it and do dumb shit, I'll stick with the same password for all my stuff for a while. It's not too often it happens, but it does, and then you change, and then whatever, you know. You know how that goes.
Yeah. What are you using to blast the rock anyway?
Most of the time, it's been, and we hit a big coal seam here. Most of the time I've been using TNT. That way it doesn't, we don't lose any material. But
you use RDX, it's a bigger area, but it doesn't lose any material.
Really? RDX?
I think it's RDX. Let me double check when I get in the game, but I think it was RDX.
Oh, RDX is 8 meters, okay. And TNT is 7, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, I'm 2 levels away from the big loaders, man.
Yeah, don't use Draymite because that's what deletes the dirt.
I used a little bit just to like hurry this along because I was getting tired of driving up the ramp. Like really, really tired of driving up the ramp. And I just wanted to get the hopper down here. So I did a little bit of total deletion. But for the most part, I've been staying away from it.
Hey, England. English.
Yeah. Do you want me down here or do you want me to take more coal up again?
Well, we look down here, we got a huge coal vein, man. So we don't really need like a separate coal. You can dig wherever you want to dig, man. There's a section up top of pay dirt. And then I'm going to go off to the right again down here. Like I did up on the, let's call it the second level.
Yeah.
And I mean, the plan is kind of do big, long tunnels, maybe do some offshoots. You know, make it look cool. I don't know.
You say you started to go right here.
Yeah, if you're up where the fuel tank is, I started
next
heading.
to you.
Yeah, started heading to the south there. I'm gonna do the same down here. I'm gonna head to the south once I kind of get the hopper dug out here and get a decent amount of flooring in.
I'm not too much in the way here, am I?
I think you're in the right spot. Basically where it goes flat and that pillar is, that's where the right turn was going to be. You know what I mean? I started making a bit of a pillar there. Yeah, I just kind of use that as an edge and go south. And see where it takes you. What's your plan for the day, Bungle?
Got to jet wash the garden at some point. That time of year.
I gotcha. Yeah, we're coming out of winter and headed for spring.
You're right to give us a blast where I'm digging.
Yeah. Like I said, if you take this pillar, right, that I kind of
Yeah, no, I've just got a solid rock, that's all.
Yeah, no, go hard. If you take that pillar and just kind of go straight south, yeah, go blast away, man. It's got to be done, right?
That's why I'm asking, can you blast it with RDX?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Doesn't like digging through solid rock.
Nope, that sucks.
There you go.
Not a problem.
You've been making your own concrete?
No. Not as yet. Well, I mean, I haven't had that much. Until we started actually getting down to here, it was all pay dirt, right? And then this level, we finally started hitting gravel, and now I've got gravel being made up top. But I've been buying it, to be honest with you. That's soon gonna change, though, because I'm gonna have some built up top. My last playthrough, I was a multi-billionaire, so I'm not too worried about the cash. You know what I mean? Like it.
You will do when you start buying the equipment.
Oh, I mean, it depends on how many people I'm supplying. You know what I mean? I agree, but dig and you will receive.
I think I'm making a nice dent.
Oh, no doubt.
What's the hourglass down left mean?
It's how many hours your machine has.
Oh.
So you know, like cars clock how many miles we do. Construction machines and that clock how many hours they operated.
Okay. Nice.
This wheel load here has got 8.6 hours.
This one's at 5.
If I remember rightly, one of Splitz's rock trucks has got 160 hours.
Wow. That's a lot of time. Now, does the game actually do it right and it becomes harder and harder to maintain them? And they break apart and fall apart faster?
We've got maintenance turned off.
Oh, okay. I got it turned on because I was kind of interested as to how bad is it? Is it realistic? You know what I mean? Or is it fake and stupid? Or so for now, I got it turned on.
You got anything break yet?
Oh yeah, you bet. I've already done some repairs. So far, it hasn't been too bad. Because I mean, with me running a company, I know how much my machinery. You know what I mean? I know how often we maintained it. How often we blew a hose and all the rest of that.
Found yourself a bit of solid rock as well.
Yeah, you bet.
Has that coal vein disappeared?
Oh no, it's still good. And it's quite big too. Fire in the hole.
How far big of a right-hand turn are you doing?
Well, it's gonna go to the south and then just kind of keep going. I got no.
I meant how wide is the turn?
Oh, it'll be as wide as the east side of the hopper. When we hit the east side of the hopper, I might go 1 or 2 squares, but then I'm planning on going down after that.
No problem.
I don't know whether I need to continue going down, but it's just kind of the way this little tiered
really.
thing's. Huh?
Not really. Down, you can just go down forever. You don't get any different holes the further deep you go down.
No, I got you. It was just more of an aesthetic. You know what I mean?
Yeah. be honest, I'm just impressed how flat I'm actually keeping it.
Well, yeah, but if you got the concrete to come off of.
I started to, but then I don't anymore.
I did one previous one. I went quite far. I just flattened myself out, level my bucket, and then drive off the concrete and go. Oh.
That's a lot of gravel in this container.
We've got lots of gravel up top. I really need to make my production facility a little better. I've kind of been lacking on that because I've just been out down here digging.
I'm just having a quick look now. You've got 2 empty little wash plants. Do you want to stick cement in them?
Sure.
What concrete have you started making? Because I'll put on some to make.
I think it's the first one. Is the one I've been using. I had a couple of others. Doesn't really matter to me. This is first playthrough. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of relaxed about what happens.
Yeah, no problem. It's fine enough, that's all.
When I get to my second, third, fourth, fifth playthrough, I'm gonna get a little more discerning. I'm gonna want things to look good. You know, I'm gonna have a plan. I'll have, believe it or not, I'll have shit written on spreadsheets, and I know me. I'll go that far.
Well, there's another 50 being made. I run out of water.
Yeah, I got barrels. I got, what, 4,000 barrels coming out of somewhere. I put in a big order for everything, you know what I mean? And then kind of came back down here and started digging. I got so into my digging, my playlist went down, I didn't even notice. Like my music playlist for the stream, it went down. I stopped playing, I didn't even notice.
Put another 1,000 barrels in the oil derrick to get more water.
Okay, sounds good. Two Hit Whiz, thank you for the follow.
Okay, I like the ramp you made, by the way.
There was no?
The ramp down there, the little ramp.
Yeah?
I think you're done.
Oh, you've been down there looking?
Just a little one.
Yeah, I got... after a lot of trial and error, I realized that I had to put in a lot of work to make it good.
You know that back wall there, if you put a bit of RDX, some of it will fall into the hoppers.
It'll fall, really? It'll fall really? Oh, okay. Last time it just bunged it all up.
So if you start the RDX explosion at the top and work your way down, it will, some of it will merge back in, some of it won't.
Oh, okay.
Oh, something's broken.
What'd you break?
Can I get the OEM ECU?
Yeah. Can you buy it or do I got it?
I'll have a look, but I don't think I've got the permissions.
I think everybody, I'm not sure what I did.
I was thinking I was gonna clean up
There.
this wooden floor.
I gave you mechanic.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Well,
Hmm.
I may or may not turn that off, dude. I just wanted to see what, you know what I mean? How bad was it? So far, I haven't seen anything too bad. I mean, 8 hours on that machine, and you finally blew something.
Blew 2 things.
Yeah. And buy the best, by the way. So here's the other pillar. To,
No problem.
yeah, for like the other side of that entrance going south. There. So if you go in between the pillars, have fun.
Just need a bit of floor put down.
Yeah. Oh, are you ready for some floor? You're all good?
Yeah, could take some,
Okay.
yeah. See if you can place it unless I need to dig a bit deeper.
Yeah, you might have to go a bit deeper.
No problem.
I mean, I should be able to go on top and have it snap, but...
So floor pieces are better for snapping.
Oh, rather than blocks. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hang on.
So if you if you get a couple of floor pieces, you'll see how quickly it is to snap.
Ah, si, senor. They're like the wood. Okay.
And they're also cheaper.
I don't know, Tifa what?
They're also cheaper.
Yeah, yeah, they are. I started making a bunch up in the maker up there, the concrete maker.
Actually, yeah, go and cancel the blocks I'm making for you and I'll make floors instead.
Oh, don't worry about it. You keep the blocks because I want them for the walls. Not a big deal.
True.
Not a big deal.
Also, concrete blocks and steel blocks are really good XP and money to sell.
I was doing, last one, I was doing doors. You make the doors and you sell them for like huge profit.
Yeah, steel blocks and concrete blocks.
They're the best? Okay, alright.
Yeah, you use a lot less materials, a lot less time. blocks at 44.
The what? Sorry?
It's a movie. It's a movie about a mining accident in Chile.
Oh, yeah, the big cave in.
Yeah.
There you go, one more level to go.
Yep.
I'm ready for another blast and floor extension.
Alright.
What are you doing with you washed diamonds and rubies?
I've just been selling them. That's how I've afforded all this concrete without actually making any concrete. There's no purpose for diamonds and rubies, is there?
No, not at the moment.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you're going to have to drive up and get fuel.
I was going to make another fuel stop down here.
So I brought more of those concrete blocks down for you.
Oh, okay.
Do you know that I can put them in the inventory in the truck in your wheel loader?
Oh, okay.
So if you jump out your wheel loader, I can put them in there jump back out, and then you can access them from there.
Sounds good.
It's only 50, but
Ah,
it
yeah.
saves you buying some.
Yeah, no, it'll do it.
There you go, they're in there now.
Oh, awesome. There, one fuel tank.
The only downside with floors is sometimes your bucket glitches through them.
Oh, okay.
But if you get it right, it's not really a biggie.
Hey, Grave, how you doing? Oh, it's all good, Grave. Thanks for dropping by.
Also, you know when you put a hopper down and it deletes the dirt?
Yep.
If you connect it to another like conveyor belt, it sends it through. You know how when you put that hopper down, it deleted it?
Yeah.
Technically, it didn't delete because you connect it to another hopper.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
It would have sent it through the line.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know, actually. Because you could dig that way.
You don't get as much if you dig it properly, but you do get some of it.
It's all good. More of, you know what I mean? Like it's, I don't know. Maybe I'm being whatever, but like I said, last time I played this, I was a, like, multi-billionaire, dude.
Yeah.
It was no big deal. Now, there's going to be some more struggle here because I got more machines to buy because there's people working with me, right? But even then. But it's good to know. I can dig that way. Because there's other games that we do that in. Enshrouded and whatnot. We'll use floor pieces. You put it in, then you delete it. You know, and it gives you a nice little square area.
See how far away from 45 you are now.
Wow. How did you do that?
I did a gravel quest.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, now the machine's gonna get expensive.
Yeah, if you look at the company jobs, I did the fire up the crusher. which is basically sell 35,000 pieces of gravel, and you get 94,000 XP.
Ah, okay, I gotcha. Sweet.
If that was okay, sorry, I just did it.
Oh, that's all good.
There you go, you're 45 now.
Yep. I can get a big machine.
Can't remember how much they are though.
Yeah, like 1.2, something like that. They're really expensive. $1.9 million.
Hey, you can get yourself one.
21, 26.5, yeah. See if I can fit it down here.
That's the next question. We'll be back to 2 mil in no time.
Oh, no doubt. All I got to do is go upstairs and go process everything and go sell all the gold and yada, yada, yada.
The only thing you probably have to watch out is as you're driving it down, watch the roof.
Yeah. I was going to run it down with the bucket up in the air and try and rip some of that roof down. See how successful I was.
Oh, yeah.
Just for shits and giggles, you know what I mean? Whatever. See if I can get her to...
Worst up comes to shove, just run a bit of RDX on the roof.
Yep. This guy's big.
That's what she said.
I don't think I'm gonna fit. Oh, once I get in here, it's not that bad.
Look at the size difference.
Yeah, no doubt, eh?
At least you'll be able to reach around the hopper a bit and clear it out.
Yep.
There you go, full bucket already. Well, it's probably going to be best is try and line up straight to the hopper and clean
Yep.
around it.
Was exactly what I was thinking. I think it's how I'm having a fight with it.
You're digging me up.
Oops.
Start getting ready to go and jet wash the garden, so I'll speak to you later.
You bet, man. Thanks for dropping by.
Alright, no problem.
Before I jump off, D, I'm gonna come up and take a look at the new rig.
The new loader?
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah, for that price, it better be. Yeah, that's big.
Oh yeah. I'm having fun just going back and forth and dragging out the ceiling for right now.
Well, I'm off.
You have yourself a good night, dude. I'm on for about another hour, and then I'm
Okay.
out
Bye.
as well. We'll talk to you tomorrow. I didn't quite flip over. It was close. It was close. I gotta get the roof all cleared out and make room for myself in here. Getting there. It's actually a lot more work. I mean, I could blow it all up, Kim, but I'd rather dig in. Even then, dude, like I was saying in my last playthrough, I was a multi-billionaire. Like and I cheesed it because I thought it was neat. I laid down a whole bunch of conveyor belts and I blew the hell out of the cavern I was in. I dug way down there with the boring machine, and then I just laid down a whole bunch of, and after I was done processing all that ore, which took forever, by the way, yeah, I was a multi-billionaire. Like, I had all the machinery, I had everything. There was no fight. There was no... Like, a lot of times, it's the journey, man. It's the fun of getting there and building it and weaving yourself around these caverns and, you know, creating it and all the rest of that. I mean, if you want, we'll do a save, right? We'll tunnel into a mountain, and we'll do that. We'll use a boring machine, and we'll tunnel into a mountain, and then we'll lay nothing but conveyor belts, right? And then we'll blow the hell out of the mountain. And you'll be like, okay, well, that was fun. You know, and that'll be it. That'll be the end of that save. Because there won't really be, you know, there's nothing else to it, right? I mean, I've already done it, is what I'm trying to say. And there's, like, nothing in the end of it. Like, there's nothing to it. Yeah. Yeah. No. Like I said, I bored into a mountain. I laid down conveyor belts. And then I anfoed the whole thing. It all blew up. And it fell into the conveyors. And I was a billionaire. Yay. Okay. I've seen it. I've done it. I've been there. I'm not interested in going back. So, I mean, really, if you're interested, do a save, right? Start yourself out of save position. Bore into the mountain with the mountain bore, with the drilling machine, right? Pull the drilling machine out, lay down a whole bunch of conveyor belts, and then line the ceiling with anfo. Like 1,000 freaking sticks of anfo. Or dynamite, or whatever. RDX, whatever. RDX is the best. Right? And do that. Go ahead. And you'll see what I mean by, I don't know about you, man, but it was a little anticlimactic. I mean, it was neat, yeah. There was a big explosion, yeah. And then it took my machine forever to process the ore. And then by the time I was done, I was a billionaire, dude. Like, really. I'm not kidding. I was a billionaire. And then I proceeded to never play that save ever again. What was the point? Like, why? Well, it took probably a good 5 hours of real time to get through all that ore. I went and did something else. I started goofing around with some of the equipment. I started having fun, right? Like, that's... I mean, I did want to get this loader, this piece of machinery. You know what I mean? And if I have use of an excavator, I'll get a really nice excavator. When it comes time to get a cat, right? I'm going to get a really nice cat. You know, blah, blah, blah. But really, when it comes down to it, this game to me is more about the building. You know, what can I build? What sort of, facility can I build? Well, like I said, start a save, go blow up a mountain, and then come back and you'll be like, yeah, I see your point. It's boring. Yeah, it is. It's really boring to blow up a mountain. Go blow up a mountain. You haven't done it yet. Seriously, Kim, go blow up a mountain. Go have fun with that. So that you can, just like me, say, yeah, I blew up a mountain. Yeah, whatever. You know, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. I'm serious, man. Yeah, whatever. But if you haven't done it, then you should go blow up a mountain. There's lots of videos on it. There's tons and tons of people have already blown up mountains. If you want to see a video on it, I'm sure you can find one. If that's enough for you. Yeah, well, seriously, go blow one up. If you haven't done it, go do it. It's neat. It nearly shut my machine down. But I put what was it? It must have been 1,006 sticks of RDX that I put into that mountain. It was a lot. Put it that way. Exactly, Kim. Like I said, no, but I mean, the thing is that if you've never done blowing up a mountain, then you might want to go check it out. Right. Yeah, that's another good one to blow stuff up in. Astroneer was fun.
once heard somebody say, this is living don't come easy, and you never find your way. And if you try and walk alone, you already lost believing. And if the word rings true, and there's darkness before light, find somebody and get together. Make love last forever, every day and every night.